Oh, there we go. Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Welcome in, Garth, PK, and Sparse. How is everyone going today? Don't know what was up there with our camera there, but it's all good. We are back again today with some more wonderful Guild Wars 2 content. Now, not only on Twitch, on our second YouTube channel, but also streaming vertically on our second YouTube channel as well. So that's going to be a fun little experiment. So far, things seem to be holding steady at the very least, which is interesting. We'll keep an eye on that, and if any issues pop up, we'll deal with them as they come. But we are ready to dive back into some more Ritualist shenanigans, and very excitedly, thank you so much to Bravo who sent stuff over to our original Guild Wars 1 account, because very soon we'll be able to actually transfer stuff over from that account over to this one. So I think what we might do first is blast out a quick mission, because then we get some experience, which is a very good thing. Maybe something a little bit on the easier side and not the Captured Sun hellscape that we dealt with yesterday. And then by the time we're done with that, we should have actually crossed the 24-hour threshold, by which point we should be able to trade. And we'll see how we can go. But how has everyone been going today? And has anyone else here been enjoying some Guild Wars 1? And hope everyone's been having a wonderful Easter weekend. Okay, let's go grab a healer. The spirit is good. Didn't mind that. Didn't mind that. And yeah, I'll get the shock henchman as well. Good times, good times, good vibes. Okay. In terms of where we need to go, we're heading up Haiju Lagoon there. So I think we can probably head to Zendai June, and then maybe he's out there. That seems like a thing we can do. Thank you, Baron. I really appreciate you, mate. You're an absolute legend. And yes, I am super keen for that. Oh, we've got new ones here. Let's get new ones. Here we go. Yeah, I think we'll do one mission, and then by that point we should have crossed the 24-hour threshold. And get the healers. They're good. I might go Archer for something different. And then Cutthroat. We'll get 2 melee peeps. Okay, yeah, that's fine then, I guess. How is our inventory looking? Not the worst. But I'm keen to see the full strength of a Ritualist build. That is going to be very, very handy. And keen to just learn some more about the systems in Guild Wars 1 as well. So we're doing Naga. And what is our ping? Ping is good. Also, the fact we actually do have some Japanese servers is pretty hype. Can we go down that way? That seems like a new way. Upset Coffee, how's it going? Welcome in. It's so good to see you, mate. Hope you are having a great day. Boon of Creation. 3, 2, 1. Then Cutthroat Henchman will buff them. Now see how many minions we have up. We can generally just keep summoning them. Okay, good times. Oh, we've got another one here. So we're just going to buff our Cutthroat ones. There we go. Two, 3, a 2, 1, 3. Get more spirits up. So it's already starting to come together a bit, which is nice. We'll have to try and find a real better way of targeting them. But that's working quite well. Yeah, get some cider, why not? Cool, so we can just keep heading out that way. Okay, so we have to head to the very tip of the island. I think we can redo Boon of Creation. And buff up 1 mob there. 3, 2, 1. And is it T? Bit hard to tell. Nice. That's good. We're gradually getting the flow of this as well, which is good. I'm just going to pick up gold coins. It's going to be a good time. And yeah, I think we can kind of... Should we keep heading that way, or should we probably head up this way? I think we'll head up this way instead. That way we can avoid those mobs there, and I don't think they're going to particularly help us when we go on our merry way there. We need to check out some more of the collectors as well. This area is a bit of a trek. Let's keep an eye for when these start aggroing. Buff ourselves up there. 3, 2, 1. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll probably deal with all these mobs here as well. And given we're going to be holding out the elite Signet of Spirits for quite a while, we can probably at least keep Bloodsong. That one does seem to be pretty handy. Oh, plant fibers. Seems pretty handy. And yeah, Addy says hello. Welcome in, Oscar. It's so good to see you. He's having a wonderful snooze. Watching day chest. Can I open any of these? No, I can't. I could have sworn I had a key. Or maybe I just imagined that. Alright, we'll do this mission and we'll transfer everything over. By that point, I don't know, maybe we'll be able to actually do the captured sun. Buff ourselves. Buff our mob. I don't want this to be above my skill bar, actually. I don't want it up there. So I might change that. Does Addie sleep in bed with us? No, we've tried it a few times in the past because she is outrageously cute, but she moves around too much. Let's drag the effects monitor. Keep monitor, yeah, let's do that. I know, roundabout there. But we have tried a few times, but yeah, she just moves around too much. She'll wake up at 3 in the morning, start cleaning herself. She's very loud. She takes up a lot of space on the bed as well. So no, she sleeps in her own room. And Mindless, how are you going? It's so good to see you. Galarian Darmanitan, that one is hype. Yeah, I like having this here. She's quite big. Got Tempted Guild Wars 1. I did see that. And how are you enjoying it so far, Mindless? I want to bring that actually a bit lower. Upkeep monitor, drop bundle. I'm going to put those down here. Then I know upkeep can go there. Yeah, better. She sleeps like a starfish like you. Yeah, there can only be room for one starfish in the bed. I think last time we played started in factions, it is very, very fun. It's definitely a very quick leveling experience as well, which I do appreciate. I'm looking forward to working my way through the other campaigns. I think we'll 100% create characters in every campaign. Okay, we're not too far away from the area we need to go. What's that? Union. And yeah, let me know what you think of starting in the base game as well, because I know it's got a ton of, juicy Guild Wars lore, which I very much enjoy experiencing. We might kill these while we're out here. And bow staff, don't really care about that. Let's wander down here. Okay, got a few other Naga to deal with out here. It's good we don't actually see really that many Naga in Guild Wars 2. They are obviously very much related to Crate, but it's good to actually see them here. And great dude, welcome in. You tested with your UPS under max load of 3 monitors. It runs for 52 minutes. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. I think, yeah, the UPS we've got just like server that runs with it only goes for probably about half hour or so. So that's super good. That's more than enough time for you to, shut down gracefully there. So that is great to hear. And how are you going? Hope you're having a great day. Oh, feel free to DM it to me on Discord as well. I can check that out later, but that would be awesome. Okay, see Scout, something for our reward. Okay, they're back up this way. Could we deal? Let's see. Is there a chance we could deal with the captured sun? I don't know. We're a bit stronger now, which is good. Maybe. We've got to also work our way around here. Now, let's try and head that way, because if we can, honestly, that's going to be really, really hot. I could have sworn I accepted your request. Yeah. Where would that be? Oh, there we go. There we go. So that should be good now. Yeah, because I think if we head around here, you know what, let's... Oh, is that back? Captured sun. Oh, it's back around this way. Okay, good thing we actually didn't head out that way. I don't know, it feels like a reasonably stacked team compared to what we have had in the past. And we do at least have something to resurrect there with Flesh of My Flesh. Okay, so yeah, maybe if we come at it from this angle... So many of them. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, this... See how this goes. Let's just try and keep buffing them. And welcome in, Kiara. And I'm so sorry that Surflock got sick again. And yeah, do whatever you need to do to take care of that. Let's get them up. So that's 6. Now, 6. Gotta try and at least get the healer up. This is at least lasting quite a bit longer. Okay. Oh, spicy news and dry. So sorry to hear that, mate. Let's do Nagasaur's completed. Did these mobs respawn? Okay, yeah, they definitely do. We'll deal with that one later. But thank you for sharing that, great doodad. Okay, that's where the buff is. Yeah, weakened by death. I was like, oh, there's no buff there. Oh no, death debuff. Yeah, we'll deal with that quest once we're actually decently strong, which should be very, very shortly. How much is that? That's not a bad amount of experience. Like, honestly, that Captured Sun quest, that could even be a... once we actually have some heroes to contend with. We've got our 2 minions up. Oh, victory token. We'll figure out exactly what to do with those later. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just keep heading up here. What does that take? It takes 15. Yeah, we're definitely starting to... oh, birthday cupcake. Yeah, we're definitely starting to deal with some mana issues as well, so we're going to have to deal with that. Cool, these ones are just level 7. Good, we're heading at least somewhat the right way. Crimson Skull coin. It's very handy having this much bigger map out here. I don't think we can port anywhere else, so it's just going to be a little bit of a trudge to get there. Yeah, we were definitely a bit over eager before. And your weekly's done? Nice. Oh, people used to sell the quest item, Pingu, from the Captured Sun quest, so you could actually complete the quest without doing it. I can see why, because honestly, the payoff from that quest is huge. I feel, especially for this point in the game, but that is a brutal one. Okay, at what point do you think it's appropriate to really be attempting that one? Because yeah, the spike in difficulty for that quest compared to everything else we've come up against so far is pretty stark. Sven, how are you going? Great to see you. And how has the trek back into Guild Wars 1 been treating you? And Tyrone, welcome in. It is great to see you, mate. Hope you're having a great day. Don't worry about those gold coins. We're going to be getting a huge influx of those very soon anyway. Down this way. The trek back. I mean the trek back in time. And thank you, Tyrone, for the follow. But how have you been enjoying it? Especially given the sheer amount of time you spend in Guild Wars 2, it's going to be a big change. Desolated, welcome in. What do you mean by DP there? Oh, Death Penalty. I got you now. Yes. We tried the Captured Sun quest. Not the first time we've tried it. Got a bit overconfident with what we could achieve there. Don't bring melee henchmen. Yes. That's a good idea. Yeah. I think we can actually do it. Probably once we send some stuff over, which we'll do in a bit. Okay, it's actually not that much. So, probably at the point now, what I'll actually do is we can bring up our other account now. Let's bring that up in the background. Okay. So, and I'll just leave. That's a guy, spirit. No, I don't need him anymore. Okay, so where is this character? That's in Saitang Harbor. Let's go Zen Daijun. Right, that's me. Cool, so they are now in the party. In terms of what we've got. Got a bit here. I should probably actually go deposit that. Let's find the place. Oh, you got Guild Wars 1 running yesterday. Very nice. That is great to hear. Was there any like real tricks you had to do to get that running on Linux? Okay, now let's bring up F9. 10 squares. Just deal with all the crafting materials. A whole bunch of salvage items. Do we have to identify that first? Well, there are easy ways and more complex ways to get it all, but if you want to run it like you are now, run via Lutris or Steam or something pretty simple, that's good to know. Yeti plating. We've got the miniatures there. Cool, so let's just deposit every craft material we have. Ooh, yeah, we can just go plop those in there. Nice. Shiro's return. And we can sell those. I'll deal with that later. They have to say you're very lost now, given it's been years since you played. I can imagine, yeah. Okay. That's cool. So I'll withdraw that. Now, for everything else that we've got. feel like that was it as well. Bag, we'll bring that over. Have to search for many drives, find your old templates again. Don't even know what all your characters were running. I can imagine. Oh, candy corn. Can't trade those, can we? Okay, so we now have all of that. View. Okay, so let's start sending everything. And max. Have you gotten the bonus items yet? Yes, I have actually, Kiara. I think we got that, and we'll drag that as well. Submit. And accept. And did we not do a thing? Let's try that again. We'll just go submit offer. Let's just try and send everything we can now. Max, yep. Send, let's go submit, accept. I need to deposit all my platinum on the new account. Okay. Hang on, let's go change offer. Let's just do, I don't know, 80. Submit offer, accept. Okay, I got you now. And everyone's got them. Yeah, type /bonus in your game chat. Absolutely. Kind of 100 planet single character. Okay, so we need to go deposit stuff. Let's go head over here. Now I'll just go deposit everything. Okay. And again. Withdraw. We'll just do 3 platinum. Do I have number lock on? Okay. Cool. Now I think we can send everything. Okay. Trade. Cool, we've now mastered it now. Because the amount of platinum is very limited, people start trading with other items, just like Guild Wars 2. Okay, so what are some of the other main characters that people have traded with? Main characters, main items that people have traded with. Ectos, okay. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Submit. Okay. That character should now be suitably stacked. And the ladder is something you get from the end game zone in Nightfall. Good to know. Okay, so I no longer need that account now. Alright. Thank you very much for that, Bravo. Let's get things up and running. Yeah, why they're not bringing this player train system to Guild Wars 2. It's a relatively simple system, actually. Yeah, so much safer than sending mail. Yeah, I think it's obviously because they wanted all player trading to effectively be done by the trading post, which makes a lot of sense because it helps keep the game's economy in check. So I presume that's the main reason. Just go pop everything else in our bank. Yeah, the trading post does take a lot of pain out of trading, or a lot of friction out of it, so that is a good thing in and of itself. I see Dragon Sword. There's 11 challenge magic. Okay, that's a pretty hype one. Stores both armor and weapons that have been customized as character, and also any armor or weapons that have yet to be customized. Okay. Got our mat storage here. Brilliant. Okay, I think we are off to the races now. So, belt pouch, can we change this to a bag? Bag. What's that? Okay. Cool, so we now have some storage. So let's see. Spirit Spammer, let's check that. We've got the code up now. Okay, will it be under K? Load from template. Okay. That's right, we'll grab that after. In the meantime, we do have the Spirit Spam one that should give us a lot of what we need as I figure out that system. Okay, so first we'll do Ritualist Tomes. Double click to any non-elite ritual skills. Sorry. That's already unlocked your account within a thing or trading post. Okay, so I need to hold on to that. Elite Ritualist Tonic. So we can't do anything with those yet, so once we unlock more stuff, that will be good. But we can definitely swap out this staff. Yes, a lot of extra energy. And everything else can sort of just sit there until we are ready. But now we are flush with gold, thank you. They're used to unlock skills you already have another character. Good to know. So I will actually need to... yeah, so I'll need to unlock them properly on this character. Let's go, I don't know. Can I just type in 60 there? There we go. Cool, we have many platinum now. And we'll hold on to these. Everything else that we can kind of just sell. Oh, thank you, Kira, for the stretch as well. I appreciate you. Thank you. So now let's not bring any melee peeps. Zendaijun? Yeah, let's do that. Get the healer. The Earth Henchman. Cool, so we've got no melee peeps now. Where'd check your posture though? It should be there. If it's not, then I've probably got to re-enable it somewhere, but it should be there. Five to 10 slots, Shinjay key. Should I get more of those? Oh, your party gains much XP. Did you pick the healer? No. I thought I did, but I did not. That is going to be very important. I think it's the standing desk and the hydrate. Okay, everything else is together. I kind of want to give that captured something another shot. We'll just sell a bunch of stuff as well. Yep, captured sun. Let's give it another shot. Oh no, posh check. Okay, I'll go through and like re-enable it at some point later. Might have been when I accidentally toggled some other stuff. Okay, so let's sort of get a feel for how this goes here. Actually, 4K experience. What about chair stream? What do you mean by chair stream? Yes, out this way. Ooh, nice big slope. So we'll try and attack from the beach, because that worked well. Oh, we also have Imp. I want to avoid those. Honestly, I just kind of want to avoid everything until we can get to... Oh, yeah. One day, maybe. Maybe in a game I'm more familiar with. Do I not see the party window? Oh, there it is. Nice. And he has chosen the floor. And yeah, that is a good idea there, Kieran. And he's had a very sleepy day here so far. Okay, I am determined we will get this. Oh, I guess your updates from today broke saying your custom wine prefix for GW1. Oh, that's annoying. He's too many plays again. That'd be good if she had anything resembling an attention span. Yeah, hopefully you're able to fix that there, PK. That does sound mighty annoying. Why does that have such a long cooldown? Going to deal with these mobs here. Probably shouldn't have taken the Necro, actually. It's kind of thing about Arch. You do kind of sometimes run into issues, but you do get the newest toys. Ah, you're running Arch, are you? I did test out setting up a Linux Mint VM on our home server now that most of the upgrade for that is done. And yeah, like, got that working just fine, but trying to pass through the integrated GPU, that was not ideal. So we put that on pause until eventually I decide to get like a graphics card for it. There's a number of enemies. It is, yeah. Like people weren't using GPU, you're trying to pass to the VM? No. Because yeah, I don't need a GPU to get Unraid to function. Oh no. Because yeah, we could sort of get it through, but just honestly passing it through, we haven't got it sort of recognized by... Originally we tried a Linux VM, like the Linux Mint VM. Oh, hang on, it's going to be a bit rough now. Let's back away. Got it recognized, but then eventually when we were struggling with that, tried it on a Windows VM, and then we got it recognized, but trying to get drivers for it was just really fiddly. Now let's see how quickly these leash. I did try that, Baron, but yeah, because we don't have any, because this is our very first character on this account. We don't have any skills that we can unlock, unfortunately. It's going to be super useful, I think, down the track once we actually have skills to unlock. Okay. You do it. But yeah, the goal, or the money and the money and the new weapon is insanely useful even right now, and especially all the cupcakes as well. Oof, okay. We need to ditch the Necro for it. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that. Yeah, ditch the Necro, because that's actually causing problems. So kick them. And if I can grab the Earth Henchmen... There we go. So they should all now be ranged. Again, the Ellie for some AoE spells. I presume that's the Earth Henchman there. We've got some nice movement speed, which is good. Okay, so we should be able to head back down this way, work our way around. I think we can get it now. We don't have any melee peeps. Having the Necro there kind of screwed us. going to go Control T that one. Now, let's bring them, you all come stand here. Let's go down this way. What's that? Ward against melee. Okay, against melee current locations. Non-spirit allies such 50% chance to block. That's good. Yes, I'll stand in that whenever we can. And don't really care about the coins at this stage. And we'll have a look at what else we need to upgrade our gear as well. Because yeah, we do still have some starter gear here, which is not really putting in work. Now that we've got some gold, we can probably fix that. We're gradually leveling at least, so I don't know, that's fun. Kinda doesn't make sense to upgrade your gear until you leave Xinjie. Alright, so we have reached New Kaineng, so that might be a good point for us to do it. Yeah, let's head out this way. I should have gone warrior. That would have probably made a bit more sense. You could run from the marketplace to Kaineng City to get max armor. Okay. So we might do that. That might be the next thing we look at once we... I presume we will instantly succeed on this next attempt of the captured sun. And yes, I know, I'm doing that. Leave me be. I'm just going to keep doing that. Alright. And if I tell... Yeah, you all stay there. So I'm going to try and pull them back here. Hang on, come here. Why not? Come here. You have a great night, Mindless. Thank you so much for hanging out. That's okay, this is coming together now. We've got to inch our way forward. Is it Control T to tell them what to target? I want to target this one, actually. Oh, we can summon the imp again, yes. Oh, hang up. We've done the thing. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, is just a bit too many. I assume, do they de-aggro at any point, or will they literally chase us across the map? So we can at least rock that. We got a few down. Let's get the healer up. Okay, so coming in from the beach seemed to work pretty well. Let's just get him to come back. Cool, let's wait until we're fully healed up. So what's a good way for us to do this? I feel like if we could make a bit of a beeline for over there, we could sort of funnel them in. I feel like that would work pretty well. Run. Come on. Come on, healer, do your thing. They might get us up. Oh, nice knockdown. Cool, we got one down. Okay. That's actually working pretty well. If we can get longbow for a second set, yes, that sounds good. This is actually, if we were alive, this would be very, very good. Our plan was almost foolproof. Run, 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 run. Yep, there we go. This is actually somewhat working now. Hold up. Cool. Actually, be meat shields now. Oh, gold Crimson Skull coin. That looks good. So we're targeting that one. Okay. Good. What I presume is the hard bit done. Okay, walk side to side at max range. Rightio. Hold up. Oh. Gonna be so much kiting here to actually get this done. Target down that one. Is it Control T? Oh cool, someone's back up. Good. Should we want to take aggro? Also unflag once in combat as the ball will take more damage. We'll try that next time. Because yeah, I totally agree with what you're saying. So is it T or is it Control T? So I want everything just to take the target. Okay. Control space. And did turn out well. It was a little bit dicey there, Desolator. We're making progress, though. And unflag, so control space should do it. Okay, there's only a few more here now. Give the archer the buff, why not? Okay, control space. Nice, that's good. Alright. Hard part done. And yet, control space was the winner. Excellent. Baro, what is up, mate? How are you going? So good to see you. Return the letter. Pachitaro's mother. Where are they? Oh, they're just in Saitang Harbour. Yes, please. Let's go there. Nice. There we go. I know. Let's just buff channeling magic, I guess. See if we can get any new skills. As soon as you go to the mainland, yes, that'll probably be the next thing we do. Spirit Light. Target ally is healed. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else really good there that we can get. I think it's really going to make our life easier. Okay. Master's Quest. Find Master Togo. In the Bazaar. Let's go Marketplace. Is this an established counter ready with a new character? No, this is a completely new... Oh, you see me? Nice. No, this is a completely new account. This account is a day old. Annie, how's it going? Welcome in. So good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Everyone, make sure you head over and go check out the incredible Fireball Annie over on Twitch. Fantastic friend of the stream and just absolute legend all around. How you going, Annie? We are doing some Guild Wars 1 and having a great time with it as well. What do you think? Honestly, it holds up really, really well. It's super fun. Yeah, we're on a completely fresh account. We were hanging out in Ape Junk stream day before last and we won a code for Guild Wars 1 in the giveaway. So, fresh account, clean slate. You can quickly run north to buy some armor. Yes, I feel like we're going to do that. That seems like a plan. And you're home safe, chillax. So I'm really glad to hear that, and I hope you had some good time off. But great to have you back. The Guild Wars 2 community is going to be better for it. Okay, let's grab the healer. Let's make a bit of a dash north. So you provide some healing. Ah, yes, that would be very handy. Is that you right there, Zitty Storm? Okay, hang on. I'll leave and then... Yes, okay. So what is the way? Feel free to lead the way and I'll follow. And we'll just wait until it downloads. Oh no, it's got quite a few files. That's good. At least we've set up Guild Wars 2 launcher to be able to launch multiple Guild Wars 1 accounts as well, which is nice. I'll take a seat now. There we go. We are in. You've decked out heroes, so it's fine. Excellent. Yeah, I do remember seeing some of these heroes as well on... yeah, I'll follow you. Yeah, I do remember seeing some of these heroes on my other account as well. Oh, Olivia, hello. You don't need a healer or a run for this, but you just need a map. We'll see how we go. But yeah, it looks like the triple stream setup is going pretty well. So we're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube, we're also live on YouTube Shorts as well. Next up will be TikTok, but that's a bit more tinkering. Might be able to get that set up by Wednesday. Oh, you got 6 birthday presents to open. Nice. It's a bit of a long way. Addie's wanting attention. Now she's doing the thing. TD was the finalized brainchild of this map. They're only limited by the layers available in the old code. Oh, if they could do layers, they would do layers. I can just double click them, you'll auto follow. Okay. Oh, did I just get instantly murked? Okay, I did. I definitely should have just stood back there. $3 at all extra. It's the equivalent of not getting healed by Donald Duck in Kingdom Hearts games. Cool. I do have a res skill I'm floating around. Oh, cool. They actually are reviving. Excellent. Oh, the res. Excellent. That's good to know. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that group only exists. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. The group only exists to stop people from going to New Kaineng. I don't doubt it. Hang on. Double click. Yes. I miss playing Kingdom Hearts games. It just got them ridiculous and amazing towards the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. Especially when we can see the sheer power that is Donald Duck, unironically. Excellent. Thank you for that. An absolute legend there. Thank you, PK. Okay, let's go suss out. We need to get some armor. So where are we actually sitting now? 320 ping is rough. I can imagine, yeah. Even what am I on? Oh, you're on my server. That's right. Yeah, because I'm on 150, which for me is an absolute rarity. I'm going to arms dealer, but I'll just check there. Fashion designer? Oh, armor. There we go. Japanese server's not too nice from EU. I can definitely understand that. Thank you very much for helping us make the run there. You're an absolute champion. I do like you can just double click and it will run you there. Okay. So that's max armor. So what do we need? So we don't have... So we need to just really buy more stuff. What should we be getting? Where was our guide? Just in terms of what gear we should be getting. There are 3 different arms with different looks and mat requirements. Okay, are there functionally any real difference? Or is it just a preference kind of deal? So I assume... Can I buy these materials? Let's just see over here. So Canthan head wrap. Can't preview, can I? Preference kind of thing. Okay. So we're mainly rocking channeling magic and spawning power, just preference and cost. Cool beans. So spawning power. NG recovery. The Canthan armor is the cheapest if you remember correctly. Okay. Oh, the wiki has the armor art. Okay. Guild Wars 1. Ritualist armor. Okay, factions armor art. So we've got the Canthan stuff, Saitung, Exotic Imperial, Kurzik, Luxon. My Canthan's fine. And you can buy his materials. Good, okay. So for that, I want to get... You know what? I assume because I'm probably going to want to be going for channeling magic and spawning power. Just taking a look at the standard sort of spirit spammer build. So I take that to mean, should I be getting ones that have, you know, +1 to channeling magic and spawning power and the like? And does it matter? So energy armor, energy recovery. So Rammer bangles. Just get my head around. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we're gonna need... Oh, what's this guy have? That's the Xing Jie stuff. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get the Canthan stuff. That's fine. Not too fussed about the specifics. So I need a material trader, I guess. Material trader. Oh, there's materials over here. What's the difference here? Alright. Leather square steel ingot. Okay. Material trader. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm assuming... Hang on, I'll bring it up. Just... Blop. Stumbled across this here. So, just ritual spirit spammer build. I assume I can change it down the track if I want. But yeah, it's got channeling magic and spawning power is what I should be speccing into. So I assume I should be dumping into that. That's at least what I'm thinking. Okay. For buying you a quest code to get the current price. Do I care about that? So let's go Guild Wars 1, Canthan Ritualist armor. Will it give us the breakdown of the price? Okay, it does. Good. So we are in Kaineng Center. So 5 platinum, 200 bolts of cloth. And 32 steel ingots. Get what you got, told you get. Okay. Okay, so for more casual builds, you're looking at channeling magic or a community magic headpiece. You don't typically want to go with a primary attribute for a headpiece. Okay, so why don't you want to go for a primary attribute for a headpiece? Okay, so that has a channeling headpiece. If an attribute is listed as 12 plus 1 plus 3, means you get 12 from your attributes. Okay, 1 from your headpiece and 3 from a superior rune. Good. I was wondering what that meant. And then spawning power, where it's got a +1 there. I assume that's just from whatever other piece can give it. It's minor rune. Do not know what that means just yet. Because sometimes you get paired up with another ritualist and your spirits don't play well together, so you have to split spirits down the middle, one communing, one channeling. Okay. Wasn't aware of the interactions, that's interesting. Let's just buy the things we need, and we'll deal with the specifics once we're back at the vendor. 200 of that, and 32... Can we get steel ingots anywhere? It's probably under rare material trader now. I take it. Oh, you're right here. Okay. That's going to be a bit annoying. Ooh, skill trader as well. Excellent. One minor, a +1's minor, +2's major, +3's superior, just the rarity of the rune gives a different stat. Okay. So yeah, we haven't really dived into runes yet, but that sort of makes sense. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. And it's cool diving back into a new game where we're not familiar with the build system, because there's so much about the Guild Wars 2 build system that I sort of just take for granted as basic knowledge, but it was exactly the same for when, for me diving into Guild Wars 1 as to what it would be for a new player coming into Guild Wars 2. Elantris, welcome in. Did you already beat the Prophecies campaign, or do you play out of order? Playing out of order, we started off in the Factions campaign because we wanted to play a Ritualist. Something that we couldn't get in Guild Wars 2. Oh, Clubs of Vector. Okay, I can see why you start trading those, because, yeah, they're worth that much. That much gold. Okay, so that has a communing headpiece. And thank you for the follow, Elantris. Appreciate you. So that takes a channeling headpiece. Rocky dokie. Where did that go? And thank you, Looper, for the follow. Yeah, that's kind of the reduced format for most builds, and armor. The main stat you're using to do damage, plus gets the +3 and +1 on the headpiece. Then you throw on a +1 on the primary attribute because, hey, free attribute point. Then the other 3 get life runes commonly. We already have max armor. Thank you, BK. I appreciate you running us here. And Baron, I really appreciate you sending over everything as well. Did I buy the... I didn't buy the... No, I did not buy the Ramiant. Okay. Shoes. Ramiant lives there. Got bangles. And legs. Brilliant. Sasha, thank you for the follow. Okay, excellent. Thank you very much for that. Now, let's salvage. Okay, now let's find skills. Oh, can we get anything in terms of weapons? A longbow would be pretty nice. Requires many wood planks, need 100 more, and feathers. No, we don't have any marksmanship, so I just kind of won't worry about that. Okay, so here, in terms of customize, what happens if we press? No idea what that did. And no, I didn't salvage my Canthan armor. I did that on the other one. The old stuff I had. Where is skills? Ah, over there. Yeah, didn't salvage the fancy stuff we started off with. Oh, the other one. Longbow would be nice to pull grooves, but you can just grab any drop. Yeah, I think I'll do that. No idea what I did on the customize. Ooh, many skills. Okay. Tee. Okay. Spirit Siphon is one that we want. Oh, customize gives you damage percentage and soul binds the weapons of that character. Okay, good to know. So it doesn't sound like a bad thing that I did. Okay, where can I find Bloodsong? Let's just work my way down this list. So it's in channeling magic. Is there a boat on your map to the left of where you are? I'll check in a moment. So channeling magic. Oh, I've got Bloodsong. Oh, your heroes can equip weapons customized by you. Good to know. Okay. So, okay. I want Bloodsong. Oh, no, I already have Bloodsong. Okay. So we'll keep Bloodsong there. That's fine. Pain is good. Can I get... Vampirism says it's in Nightfall, so I presume I can't get that. So I'll have to probably dive into Nightfall for that. Wish I could search through here. Okay, that's fine. And we've got Painful Bond, that's good. And did we get Spirit Siphon? You know what, can I just... yeah. I need a clean slate. It's hurting my noggin a bit. Alright. So put Bloodsong here. Painful Bond can go there. Spirit Siphon, we'll put this here. And I did like Splinter Weapons, that can go there. Oh, just copy the code from the website. Yep. A template code. Oh, I want Shadow Song. Painful Bond, Bloodsong. Let's pop that there. Got Spirit Siphon. Okay, so we don't have all the other stuff. And let me just... Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so Blood Song, we've got that. That's fine. Vampirism's a Nightfall one. We'll skip that. Painful Bond is done. Spirit Siphon is done. That's actually, yes, this is my regular streaming time. I usually stream Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays. Where'd you get that build from? It is from here. Unsure as whether or not it is good. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's try this. Let's grab this code. Hang on. Copy. Yep, that's there. Shadow Song, so we can't... Where do we get Shadow Song? And I think on Wednesday we'll do some more Guild Wars 1. We'll do raiding on NA, because that will be during like the first part of the stream, and then we'll shuffle back over to some Guild Wars 1, I think, because I'm very much enjoying it. Armor of Unfeeling, that seems good. Okay, let's get... So I like having Blood Song there. I like having Spirit Siphon here. We'll have that there. Boon of Creation is pretty good. So should we build? If anyone has any preference or any like tips on other things I should be running, because I do want more... spirits. That's what I was thinking, minions, but no, that was necro coded. So a buffing. So we've got Painful Bond here. Spirit Boon Strike, that's at least pretty decent. Like honestly, we're kind of circling back to what we had before. Not garbage, but selection is strange. Okay, if anyone has any tips, especially at this point, we're level 15, just got to... What are we in? Kynang Center. More than happy to hear them. Bend Body and Soul. Resilient Weapons to the memories. Without Signet Spirits, it's going to be weird. Yeah. I figured that's going to be... Oh, yeah, we'll grab that. Let's try that. Let's just grab... Oh, copying from Twitch chat is like super weird. Okay, Summon Spirits. Do I get Summon Spirits now? Oh, please tell me I get Summon Spirits. Oh, we get Shadow Song. Let's get that. Do you want to unlock Signet of Spirits right now? That would be nice. I would not be opposed to that at all. Oh, you want to trade me? View? Oh, thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. So no, Summon Spirit is a Lux and Kurzik skill you need R1 for. Okay, yes, that's a very future thing for us then. Alright. Shadow Song seems like a good shout. Where is that? Did I buy that, or did I imagine it? Josh understood all his words. I took it to mean it's not a now thing, it's a later thing. Yeah. Binding Ritual, Binding Ritual. Soothing. All foes take twice on build adrenaline. I don't know what that means. All non-spirit foes knocked down. Bare minimum, you gotta be level 20 to get that then extra. Okay, good to know. Then what should I get for this final skill here? Because yeah, we've got Boon of Creation, that seems pretty nice. Splinter Weapon, good soup. Spirit Siphon will be some energy restoration. I think you can get to the Great Temple of Balthazar, you can unlock skills and get them books. I think that's what I did for... maybe a res skill. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I should probably get a res skill. The temple should be accessible from Kaine. Yeah, I think I did some Balthazar unlocking on my original account. But it's Flesh of my Flesh is what we probably want. I might yeet that. Because I kind of want... where is Flesh of my Flesh? Here we go. Yeah, we'll drag that there. Thank you so much, Baron. I appreciate you. And let me just find something else I was looking for. I have forgotten what it was. Oh yeah, it was Spirit something. Spirit Rift, yep, just... there we go. Okay. Light Agent. Oh, there's too many things. Open map, you see a boat. Okay, cool. Travel, Great Temple of Balthazar. He is learning, thank you. Oh no, it's loading. That's probably a good point for us to take a break and stretch our legs. While this is loading, we'll go take a bit of a wander and we'll be back in a few minutes, so sit tight. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Woo! Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge in the game, has blocks and evades on every weapon set that you're going to be using, and with a few slight tweaks, lets you run around with basically infinite endurance in open world, pinging from mob to mob, growing your fortune with every dodge. Revenant has been my main class for years, so it is time, my friends, to finally cover what is its single greatest damage build. Let's dive in. So quickly, what is Vindicator? Vindicator is the Revenant specialization that came out with End of Dragons, which gives you access to Greatsword, and it replaces your dodge with 3 different powerful variants depending on what Grandmaster trait you pick. You also get access to the new Alliance stance, which you can toggle between your offensive Akamora skills and your defensive St. Victor skills. You also get access to the new skill Energy Meld, which by default will simply gain you some extra endurance, but we can buff this further with traits. Vindicator is one of the highest bursting power damage builds in the game, which makes this exceptionally fun to play. To quickly cover off on our traits, in Devastation, Unsuspecting Strikes, Notoriety, and Swift Termination are all there to load you up with extra strike damage modifiers, the main thing that you're looking for on a DPS build. In Invocation, Rising Tide will grant you extra damage when you're above 75% health. Spirit Boon will grant you and your allies some extra boons whenever you swap legends, notably Might when you swap to Shiro and Vigor when you swap to Alliance stance. Here is really nice because it increases your endurance recovery so you can dodge even more often. Roiling Mist is one of the most important traits on all Power Revenant builds. This makes it so that you get an extra 25% critical chance from Fury, which you need to reach 100% crit chance, which is an incredibly important thing on power damage builds. Vindicator makes it so that your dodge now causes you to leap in the air and land on your enemies for a huge burst of damage. The effects of your dodge change depending on the final trait that you pick, but for here, we'll basically always take Death Drop, which causes our dodge to inflict extra damage. Leviathan Strength gives us an extra 10% damage whenever our endurance is not full. One of the trickiest parts about playing Vindicator is keeping your endurance from filling up, so you'll be dodging as part of your damage rotation. Reaver's Curse will reduce the cooldown of your energy meld while increasing the effectiveness of your next dodge after you use it. In this case, it will double the damage of your next dodge. Death Drop will seriously amp up the damage that your dodge does. It will also grant you the buff Forerunner of Death, which will grant you an extra 25% damage for the next 10 seconds. This means that your entire rotation becomes centered around dodging to keep up this Forerunner of Death buff, as well as keeping your endurance from being full to make sure you're always triggering Leviathan Strength. For your gear, you're simply going to run Berserker's gear with Rune of the Dragon Hunter. If you want to optimize things slightly, you can also run a Dragon's...
Right, we have returned. Okay, now we are here. Oh, how can we download everything in the background? Cornflame Balthazar. Oh, submit offer. Thank you. Okay, so I assume you can tell that would be good to know, because yeah, that is annoying. So we come to Balthazar, so we need to unlock, so I need to consume this, double click. Oh, it's an upstream kind of... Oh, is that adding in the dash image at the end of the thingamabob? Okay, unlock skill. Why are you that size? Okay, yes. Hang on, is that actually the... It's going to be a bit careful. Because it says PvP next to it, which is concerning. Let me just double check. Because yeah, if I do this wrong... Spirits, create 3 level 13 spirits. Yes, on Signet Spirits. Good, yes. I want to make sure because it's got PvP next to it. That I don't mess with it. Gain 3 energy. Good, I assume this is fine. Unlock. Excellent, thank you for that. Signature in PvP arena, good. And then I unlock it with the books. So how do we, let's go travel. Kining Center, cool, so we've got that. Okay, so now we need... There's so much info here. Oh, they're also in the temple for easy access. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It saves me going to the bank. Thank you. Okay. Signet Spirits. Learn. Okay. Thank you. So. Oh, do I need to turn my audio up a bit, as in like the game audio? Ah. There we go. Let's bring that up. I know about there. Boruto, welcome in. Great to see you, mate. Okay, so that one's active. Okay, so Signet Spirits. Bloodsong's fine. Oh, someone tried to trade you. I got you. Yeah, the res is just there in case things sort of hit the fan for a bit. Yeah, no, I'm losing a bit of damage by doing that. I can probably drop Spirit Rift, I think. Let's do that. Ditch that. Signet Spirits. Oh, as in, and then you poured it away. Okay. My bad. Cool, so I think this is mostly together and summon spirits. Where do I get that? Okay, so I have to reach the first allegiance rank. Music Bucks and Supporter. 3,000 faction points. And then I can get summon spirits. That will be very handy. And then in terms of runes, that will probably be our next thing. Is there a rune trader? I think I saw one floating around somewhere. Rune trader, there we go. As well. I love that you can unlock skills through PvP. Now, in terms of runes, let's see. Oh, okay. Max out channeling. As long as you're not level 20, it's not worth to do communing. So what do we got? Max out channeling. Yeah. Okay. And Moody, how are you going as well? It's great to see you. Okay, so let's see. Spawning power. This will just win channeling magic and spawning power. So we've got a +1 channeling magic. So I think we want a major rune for it. And runes and insignias, hang on, what's the difference between them? What was one? So insignia is a prefix for armor upgrade. Armor upgrade component, let's try here. So can we upgrade with both runes and insignias? You know what? Let's try. Okay. Press quote. Buy. So attach this to... Yep, that. Now we have much channeling magic now. Did I get restoration magic? Ah, I did. I just bought straight up the wrong thing. Yes, there we go. Yep, that's better. I was very confused on that. Didn't seem right. Okay, so can I do that for every piece? Okay, here we go. Superior vigor. Ooh, that's okay. That's a bit. We might put off on that. Josh just questionable things with money in Guild Wars 1 2. Glad that didn't change. No, you got to be here. Got to be here for the questionable money. Questionable transactions. Here, Josh be joshing. Exactly. Can I help with a small gift? By all means, I'm more than happy to accept gifts. As a small note, always put the rune which matches the headpiece on the headpiece so you can switch build by changing one piece of equipment. Okay, that makes sense. I can see why you stack that now. So, we've got insignias here. Runes and insignias, cool. So we can buy them here. Oh, I haven't checked out the UPS you bought yet. Great doodad. Yeah. Hey Lexi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in Raiders. My name is Connor, or Connor Concane. You can also find me over on my YouTube channels there where I do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 related build guides. Lexi, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate you. Everyone, make sure you go check out Lexi over on Twitch. What is up? What did you get up to on your stream? Tell us all about it. Right now, we are really for the first sort of serious time. I've done a little bit of Guild Wars 1 in the past, still super new to it. We're diving into Guild Wars 1 after 11,000 hours in Guild Wars 2. And right now we're sort of doing very questionable things with gold, trying to sort of wrap our head around everything here. We're learning, we're making mistakes, but it's going okay. We're playing some rituals, having a great time with it. Hey, what is up, Lexi? Yeah, great, dude. I'll just check that. Okay, yeah, that looks like a very good UPS you got there. Very nice. You did some CM fractals and a bit of SAB. Saw you're streaming OG Guild Wars. Nice. And how did the CM fractals go? And I keep saying I'm going to jump into some Super Adventure Box, and eventually I will. It's one of the things I've been mad procrastinating on. I'll buy the Superior Rune. Oh, I appreciate that. As long as we don't put the incorrect rune to armor, you're fine. Can I not swap out runes? But if it will happen, yeah, it will happen to me. Oh, don't think. There is a way to take it out. Okay. So where does that go? So we can pop it. Sab is funny for like jumping puzzles, but it's a bit maddening. Yes, I've done like a little bit of it. Thank you. Okay. Let's put that there. Thank you, you're an absolute legend. Cool, we now have much of that now. Was I looking at shaman insignias or... What are shaman's insignias? Shaman insignias just give us armor. You said you were playing Ritualist. How are you finding it? Overall, I'm enjoying it so far. Last time I played Guild Wars 1, I was mostly doing Assassin. So, still in factions, messing around in Cantha, having a good time with it. But yeah, I'm enjoying what we've got here. Oh, they are out of stock. Are they literally out of stock? Oh, thank you. Costs 11k. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. So we're channeling magic. So we've got Right now we are in, what is it? Kaineng Center. So can I see what I've upgraded there? So we've added... So runes and insignias are different. Hey, greater vehicle 60k. That's where we get charms and insignias. Thank you. District Asia, Japan, District 1. Okay. So insignias. Yeah. This feels feels like I had not too much concept of what's going on. Okay. Oh, we also had the longbow. Let's drag that and we'll pop that. So how do I swap sets? Oh, use F11 for inventory. Oh, do you mean like F9? Okay. So how do I a weapon sets? So weapon set 2. Yeah, I want to enable weapon set 2, so I've done that. Conversation coins. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Bottom right of the screen you can swap. Ah, okay, so that's F1, F2. Ah, good. Yeah, let's just turn everything on there. Good, 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 good. So F1 gets us there. F2. Yes. Yes. Good. I'll use that to expand. Yeah, good. Very good. That's nice. I like that. Okay, now. Oh, use it to expand your inventory in Embark. Brilliant. Okay. So, we have gold Zaishan coins, F1 general. Oh, okay, hang on. Stop moving. F1 general show collapsed. Oh, that's better. Yep, there we go. That's similar to what I'm used to in Guild Wars 2. That's good. Thank you. Good. We're now up to speed. Okay, so F2 and F1 gets us between. And we're happy as a clam. Okay, so I think, are we mostly pretty juiced now? Let's check in terms of anything else that we can do. So I think we've got... So, Rune of Superior Vigor. Rune of Vitae. So on this page here, when I'm looking at runes insignias, we've got the Shaman's insignias, Superior Rune of Vigor, and 2 runes of Vitae, the small ones. Why does it specify small ones? I find that confusing. Because yeah, runes of Vitae right there. But why? Okay, so we got Superior Rune of Vigor. So we've done shaman stuff. I'm trying to keep track of runes. So we've got the rune on there. That has the insignia. Big ones don't stack, but the small ones do. Alright. So if I was to put this on here, Alright, just... So we've got the big one there. Got a little one here. You've upgraded your head wrap of superior channeling magic. Can I add a little one here? That feels... Hang on. Yeah, that didn't feel good because I think I was removing something there. Oh, thank you very much. You're an absolute legend. That would overwrite channeling magic. Yeah, that's what I thought it was doing, so I shouldn't do that. But thank you, thank you. Okay, I guess I can set that somewhere else. We'll go deposit some stuff. Where's Scroll Trader? What's that person do? Scroll of Heroes Insight. Oh. Scroll of Passage to the Deep. Think of it as a prefix and suffix. You can have one of each. Okay. So each armor piece can hold a rune and an insignia. So that is rune and insignia. That was the shaman's insignia. And we got the... 5 insignia. So we've added those. So they are all now shamans. They're all taken care of. +3 channel head. Yep, we have that. That's good. We've got the 50 health here. And then we've just got like +10 chest, head and feet are all the same. Okay, so we're basically fully stacked now. Good to know. Okay. And spawning +1, 2 times health +10. Okay, so the spawning +1. Yeah, I feel like... Spawning +1. That is the one we're missing. Oh, Lou's got to reach 100 platinum. Excellent. I'll remember that. Thank you. So spawning +1. So we've got... So I basically want to overwrite one of these. Probably the boots? I feel like it's that. Gloves or boots? Alright, let's just put that on boots. That makes sense. Okay, so that's going... Okay, that's good. So that's just going to ditch. Yeah, like you said, +3 to the attack, +1 to the primary attribute, the rest health runes. Excellent. That's ditching 10 health. Yeah, I'm happy to ditch 10 health for some spawning power. Cool, I think we are stacked now. Let's go deposit some of our stuff. Oh, there we go. Good, thank you for that. Now you feel the difference? I imagine we will. Hell yes. Thank you, my friends. You're absolute champions. Okay. So, mat storage. Let's just go deposit. Yeah, I'll just deposit everything. Mats. Oh yeah, we'll pop him out. There we go, miniature dragon now. We'll sell that. Ditch that. I'll pop these in here. Is Arc DPS back? I believe it is, Bruce. I see the last skill, which is a faction skill. Oh, yeah. Oh, Vials Die Black. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Okay. Double click to apply to an item. So if I was to take that and apply it here, I presume. Ah, okay. So black. Okay, so that's how it's black. High preview. Oh yeah, view. Excellent, thank you. So Blessings of War. Can I do /wiki? Can I shift click that? Control click it. Blessing of War. Use these for golden weapons. You can exchange each for a weapon. Yeah, don't display that message again. That's fine. One enemy per account. Roof Legend. So in Temple of Great Balthazar. Okay, so I'll head there after. So that will give us weapons. You know what, let's work on this. Yeah, we're now black. Which I do appreciate, I do enjoy. There's a dark aesthetic going on here. Okay. The learning system. So let's hit up the Great Temple of Balthazar. What weapons do you want? I presume probably staff. Yeah, staff and probably longbow. Oh, accept. I'll follow you through here. And Saffron's, how are you going? Welcome in, it's great to see you. So you can have up to 4 weapons on quick switch. Okay. What do people recommend? Oh, just fishing about at the moment. Very, very nice. Okay. Can I head to you over here? Okay, good. Join you, yep. So you're talking to the Elemental Master Collector. Alright. Needs to ascend, then we can get a Fissure of Warrior Armor, I presume. So Balthazar's Staff. Spear, shield, and longbow. That seems pretty sweet. Okay. Fire magic energy storage. Okay. A feature of white armor is the obsidian armor for the uninitiated. Nice. Okay, Spirit Weapon Master. Okay. What's that jump spell? You move faster. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Lightning damage. Half skill recharge of spells. I feel like that. That seems reasonable. Chance to reduce the recharge of spells is pretty nice. This one has the richest items. Okay, good. That feels correct. And is that just for one? Okay. We can add runes to it. Okay. So we now have one of those. Fade damage while enchanted. Okay, that's pretty much in line with what we got there. So, in terms of spear and shield, and the longbow other set will be nice for pulling. Might be martial. Okay, so spear. Spear mastery. So currently I don't have access to spear mastery or anything like that. Does that pose an issue? Because that seems odd. Okay, if you don't have the required stat, it's 50% lower. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. So let's get spear. Only works when your secondary is Paragon. Okay. And still carry. Good to know. I don't know. Strength. So let's put on F3. I'll put that. On F2. I will put my defensive set. So that will be spear. And shield. Oh, absolutely, Deslayer. That would be massively appreciated. Yeah, sorry, I missed your comment there, mate. But okay, so now on this set we have staff. This set we have shield. And this one we have longbow. Candy cane one, I love it. Excellent. Thank you very much for that, Ritzer. An absolute legend. Oh, pick your poison. 2 weapons. Ah, you know what? Longbow and staff, I think sounds good. So you can dedicate them for Guild Wars 2 points. How do you think you play heal like Tempest, Heal Quick Catter with Zerka stat weapons? You don't want trouble with buying heal weapons. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. What you'll probably want to do is, well, actually, the biggest difference you're going to struggle with there is actually the sigils, because on any heal build, you're going to want, say, sigil of transference at least, because it's 10% extra outgoing healing. So if you're not running that, that's going to be a huge drop. The idea is you want to cast up with your staff out, switch when you're running around or getting attacked, and if you want aggro pack, use summon your spirit, use longbow. Gotcha. Hang on, so I'll come back to Kaineng Center. Okay, so we are now sufficiently stacked. Yeah, the sigils will be a huge impact. Register, got more storage over there. It's going to be good when we can eventually start pushing towards heroes as well, once we get to either northern factions. Okay, he doesn't do anything. Oh, let's go on chat to friends here for quests. Yep, I'll defeat him. I'll track down and return the tome. Cool. Let's just do many... Let's tee up some of these quests so we can always have something to work towards there. Oh, Devonna, nice. I recognized your name from all the armor in Guild Wars 2. Ooh, another one. So find Menlo there. So they're Kaineng City quests. Rescroll Trader, we don't really need anything there. Okay. And just ask spawning power? Yeah, spawning power sounds good. What was I looking for? Ah, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Let's go suss these out. How many can we equip now? Master's Burden, so where does that one take us? Okay, Wujin Bazaar, that's off in the marketplace area. And what are we rocking in terms of stats now? That's 16. So it should be 12 and 12 by the time we're done. So we might like respec those when we eventually get there. Shadow Song's just really not worth it there for us. Oh well. So various henchmen there. Okay. Oh, view. Excellent. Thank you for that. You're an absolute legend. Okay, so to dedicate them to Hall of Monuments, what do we need to do? The thing with spirits and necro minions for that matter is you need to keep them alive. You'll get used to it though. Yeah, I can definitely see how I would need to do that. Thank you very much, Deslater, you're an absolute champion. Thank you. I have to get there first. Okay, I'll hold on to those until I get there first. In the meantime, I need to go to either north. Okay, so we'll work our way towards there eventually. Let's travel this way. Oh, what if you build a legendary sigil now? Finish your 18th piece of legendary armor. I'd finish your armor before doing your sigils. I think it's where you're going to get the most benefit from. So, let's get a spirit friend up. Healer. I know we'll get like 2 melee people. And then get you. Yeah, literally get exotic weapons for your heal build. Oh, we'll just get more. Nice, okay. And thank you all so much for the help for getting us like, all set up now. Yeah, you're not worried about damage. You're 100% just get exotic weapons. And then if you get some Ascended drops, you can sub them in. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about getting Ascended. You want the sigils, though. They are very important. Okay, so... Can I swap you? I can't. Oh, they're all level 20 and we're not yet. Nice. It's only more than 2 gold in space for you. Don't pay at all on it. The weapons aren't the problem, the sigils. The sigils are expensive. Sigil transference in particular. But yeah, it's very important for your build. Yeah, heal, sigils, especially transference, is very much on the expensive side. What's a good class of build that can self-sustain tanky but with some DPS, some sort of necro, I'm guessing? If you're talking about Guild Wars 2, every class can sort of do that. There's builds for all of them that will sort of achieve what you're looking for. But yeah, Necro has them. I'm a big fan of Revenant. Been having a lot of fun with Spectre as well lately. That's also been really good. But yeah, honestly, every single build that you're playing, or every single class that you're playing will have builds that will do it. But yeah, what class are you like most interested in playing? And yeah, you can kind of just run Celestial gear, and that will sort of fix that issue for you. I don't think we go that way. Props go this way. You can basically take any condition damage build, throw Celestial gear on it, and then bam, you've got a survivable build that's tanky, and that will do damage as well. It's a little bit freaky there. I probably should turn that off, actually. I mean, it's nice seeing it. Guess we're going to head out this way. I don't know, we can summon that as well. Oh, we've got a friend here. Cool, we still got Togo here. Was it that way? Or is it this way? The glorious Guild 1 flesh golem. That is a much better design than the Guild Wars 2 one, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, you can do one legendary sigil and one normal. Yeah, absolutely. All the minions here are better designed than they are in Guild Wars 2. It definitely does feel a bit like that. Okay, that's all done. I think, yeah, we'll keep just waddling out this way. Do I need to pick that up? Value 25 gold, and it's not nothing. But yeah, honestly, the power creep now is significant. Thank you to everyone who's helped get this character, geared up. Oof. Yeah, thank you so much to everyone. That is absolutely incredible. Also, incredibly generous. Thank you, my friends. And I'm really glad. I was thinking about this last night. It's so cool that I get to now dive into a game effectively for the first real time. And a game that everyone else that has had such fond memories with. That's been such a huge part of other people's lives. So thank you so much for welcoming me to the Guild Wars 1 community and getting me up and running incredibly quickly. Really appreciate it. Oh yeah, let's grab this. Make sure we eat our birthday cake. Oh, we need to go back this way. So we have to find Gia. Can we? No, it's not going to let us. Not going to let us do. So we're going to have to head around that way or that way. I feel like maybe this way. We've locked you in town, get you squared away, then send you out the door for your viewing pleasure. I'm glad I can be of service. Oh, the extended kind. Good lord. It's a lot. Yeah, looking forward to being able to move our spirits. We will get there. Yeah, I think Guild Wars 1's more areas than Guild Wars 2, so I think the ones you have in Guild Wars 2 have kind of captured some of the vibe, except Kaineng. Oh yeah, that's fundamentally different. Okay. Yeah, I do like the more derelict vibes that we have in New Kaineng now. Cool, you just sort of flock everyone between there. Control space does that. And cool, we can just sort of tell everyone to focus the one target now. That's good. I might even set that to Q, because I'm not using Q for anything. Yeah, what is the thing to do that? Control, action command party. Or is it targeting? Let's see. And yeah, there's weird with some of the rare sigils compared to the exotic ones. Follow. Use skill 1, free camera, open chat. C space is goaded. Yeah, it totally is. And can I reassign that? What is the option, if it exists, to reassign that? Because yeah, it's incredibly handy, but control space is just a little bit fiddly, whereas I've got a free button with Q that I can just blast. List, yeah, we'll pull that up. Why? There we go. We'll drag that over there. Targeting. So target closest. Yeah, I have mine set to mouse button 5. Maybe there's not a thing to rebind it, and that's fine. Oh, the controls the call out. Okay. What do you want to rebind? The combination of control space to tell everything to, target the one mob. I want to set that to Q. I can deal with it on control space. But that's just a preference. See, Headmaster Greco, cool. So Kaineng docks. Talk to him again. Zion, Wujen Bazaar. And Sven, you are an absolute legend. Everyone's still assigned. Good. Because I'm not really targeting anyone, I can kind of just dump that over there. Don't actually need it right there now. Oh, Jade Brotherhood, nice. Just naturally by doing Spirit Boon Strike, everything's just going to kind of stay alive, which is good. That. Let's make us move very slow. Set up right about there. And Die Trader, Kasai here. Yeah, we'll keep blasting through the primary quest. Mr. Rico Sentry is reassuring. I'm sure they help their family. Let's talk to Mai. To locate Asen in the markets. It's down this way. It's good. It's reasonably clear where we need to go, even in this bit of a cluster that is this map. Oh, that's a cool building. Very nice. And now would be the time to go do that Captured Sun quest line. Now let's see if we can power level. Let's talk to Officer Chitaro. Just accept any and all quests. Yep. We got Lucas just chilling there. That's cool. Some of the mercenaries that we had before. So we've tracked down some plague creatures. We have to go find Lucas, who's now over here. Lucas the Great. Nice. So sewers, locate and speak to Jinzo and Master Togo. Big map. It's huge. And traps don't work on Jinzo. I think I vaguely understand that as a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Sedav, how's it going? Welcome in. So good to see you. Oh, lots of walking here. Yeah, Spirit Boonstrike is nice, because it means we can at least keep our minions alive. And yeah, as soon as we have the ability to move them, that's going to make our life so much better. Spirit of Shadow Song is level 1. It's a bit of a dud skill, to be honest. That one, then target that one. Just gotta go hit up the Undercity now. Well, can I kneel here? Voice of Gren. 50 gold, 75 gold, Dark Aura. Your Ritualist attributes are raised by 1. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, did the command break? Stream Elements might be doing a thing. I suppose consistent, yeah. We can take a look at that later, but it wouldn't surprise me if Stream Elements is just having a bit of a moment. You don't like the buff disappear when you move maps? Yep, I just realised that now. I don't love that. I guess the idea is use them at the start of an area because, you know, the areas are so big, but yeah, I agree. That's one very nice change they made in Guild Wars 2. That's the worst thing ever, Spirit Spammer Hydra UI. How do you mean? Doesn't really matter. Control Shift H. Peak immersion. Yep. 1. I assume this is going well. I'm glad the keybind's the same. It's very immersive. Yeah, can I target you? Just pressing random buttons. It's all working. We got our minions up. What's that? No idea what it is, but we now have it. Now go into first person view. Oh, peak immersion. It's now basically budget Skyrim. Ah. I'm just really struggling to tell who's the actual enemy. Oh, I get some gold though. Nice. Oh, that was that. No idea what that sound was. It does really give a sense of the scale though. Immersion. Another resurrection statue. Hang on. I think I can actually unhide it now. Control Shift H. Where are we going? Okay, out this way. And first person mode is actually pretty fun. Not gonna lie. At least I can now see what I'm targeting. Oof. Actual sewer. Yeah, honestly, the gear that everyone's helped us get is really, really juiced us. The difficulty decreased now, even when we're level 15 facing level 20 mobs, like, this is fine. It's absolutely fine. And the faction story is also pretty nice, don't you have been paying attention? I have not been paying as much attention as I should, so I'll try and be a bit more mindful of observing the dialogue. Because I do like all the lore and stuff that's tied to Shiro. I really, really enjoy that. Shadow Song's just, it's a waste of a skill. I should put something else there. There's lots of peeps up here. Yeah. I think Addie farted. I'm pretty sure she just did. Thanks, Addie. Oh. Was that you? Yep, that's you. And it's mostly like not good because it's like not being buffed by anything, because that's just creating a level 1 spirit, whereas everything else is creating a level 13 spirit. I guess there's the blind. I assume the blind's fairly helpful. think we can head up this area. Okay, we can actually still die here. Or make many solo quests much easier. Alright. Lockpicks for that. So I think, yeah, we can head over here. Nice. Alcar, welcome in. It's great to see you. And thank you, Chronic, for the follow. Okay, the horror, the complete devastation. I knew it was bad, but I did not think it would be like this. Whole families wiped out, innocent children left to wander the streets. If only I'd become a monk. Perhaps I could have done something to prevent this. The actual points, did chat do their job and tell you about the 2 questions you need to do back on the island? I've done the Zuna quest, the one in Zendaijun, and I think I did another one. I think. I'm pretty sure. Are they missable? I know I've definitely done Zendaijun. I can't remember what the other one was. I feel as though I've done it. Thank you, this information is helpful indeed. I'm also relieved to say my trip to the palace proved worthwhile. I believe we found the place where this sickness originated. It's a very dangerous place, even in the best of times, and the Emperor has now ordered it sealed in an attempt to stop the plague. You've spoken with a guard there, however, he knows to expect you. I'll stay here in Jinzo until he's himself once more. Do not worry, we wouldn't be alone. Menlo, a trained former student of mine, will be joining us here. They can... Oof, that's unfortunate. What's the other one? Not the Zendaijun one. Who's made these girls one? Lovely. Oh yeah, I did that one, yes. Yeah, that was the one where I lost him for ages, and then I had to loop back to eventually find him, because yeah, we had to stay close to him. I remember that one. You had 200 hours in your first character when you did your attribute quest. Wow, that is impressive. Blood Song and Shadow Song. So I feel like, is it out this way? Yeah, we can just go this way. We've got another decent sort of mini boss here, but it looks cool. Oh, this is destabilized really quickly. Hang on. Let's try and call some targets now. It's Guardian Monk, we are Ritualist. Yeah, we should have actually cleared things a bit better there. Yeah, literally half the map has now arrived. They did a pin some to us. They really did. That's right. I think the thing was not too far back. Yeah, it's not like that far back. Out this way, here we go. Yeah, we just follow the path we went. So there I should have probably swapped to spear and shield. And yeah, we went this way. Let's just head back this way. Don't think a different website could have done anything to prevent the wipe. Yeah, that it was a lot, wasn't it? And yeah, I'm curious to see what they do with the next X-Pack as well. Going to the mist would be really, really cool. It's always been this sort of ephemeral space where anything can happen, so I'd be very keen to see. Oh, I'm absolutely enjoying it. It means we have to be at least be a bit strategic about our movement, which is totally fine. Yeah, normals can actually be challenging. Yeah, compared to Guild Wars 2, it's really only once they get to sort of champion level that they start to be a bit challenging. And even depending on the build at that point, they become trivial. Whereas we're not quite there yet. This is realistic in the sense that you can just be swarmed. Do that for a bit of extra health. You and welcome in. No, this is not Guild Wars 2. We are taking a step back in time and playing some Guild Wars 1. Grab that. Guild Wars 3 Alpha. That would just be hilarious if they ended up just re-releasing Guild Wars 1. Okay. Hang on. Hang up. Spirit Healer, let's get them back up. Okay, we need to run. Hi, Eddie. Which is level 42s, that's not nice. Honestly, these level 20s are not nice. Hang up, come back here. Need more healers? Yeah, but that is definitely feeling like it. Yeah, she thought we were going to almost wipe. Raid henchman. This is why we have this skill. Yeah. Okay, that one's done. Good. If you're just rushing it won't end well, yes, 100% feeling like you always have to be a bit more mindful with what we're doing here, which is totally cool. Target the Ritualist there. There we go, that's fine now. That seems like a big AoE that I don't want to stand in. Anything factions arguably halves our 3 campaigns. That's encouraging. Ooh, back away. Okay, can we target that one? There's our healer. It's gonna back away a bit. Okay, cool. Now we can get everyone back up. Where did he go? Oh, it's moving. Meh. Okay, we're good now. Let's deal with this warrior here. That destabilized immediately. Oh, we're level 16 now. That's good. Yeah, come back here. Let's just push spawning power more. Yeah, everyone's stacking in one spot. Yeah, I need to be a bit more careful as to how I'm dealing with that. Okay, let's get the... Oof. Oh boy. Well, we worked off our death penalty, and it's back. Back we go. So I need to not move everyone like that, because yeah, else our entire team gets wiped, especially our healers. Should cast the spirits then got out. I should have, yeah, 100%. Yeah, well, we are learning. It's stronger and stronger each time. How is that inventory? Oh wait, no, we use F9. That's it. Okay, that's way better. Well, we're getting to know this area. And yeah, I should probably use F3. Oh, the fire imp, yes. If you have honeycombs in the event. I don't believe I do. Where were we going? Was it up there? Or was it over this way? Yeah, this makes sense. But we are level 16 now, which is good. Let's clear these. So, let's pre-buff. Let's target down that warrior. Your loot gold mine doesn't like running by those chests. Should I be buying keys specifically to open them? Healer. Oh, hot damn. They just... Okay, this is going to get spicier and spicier. Yep, straight up there's not enough healers. Healers got insta-bursted. So I should try and flag them before they go. Don't rush into pull more. Yes. I feel like as well, because I've got some... Yeah, because I've got some melee peeps, I need to actually control them a bit better. Whereas if it's range, they'll just camp at range and it's all fine. Whereas, yeah, that's not really working right now. Try to focus the elementals first. Now let's go that route. I'm glad the 3 simultaneous streams have been holding as well. Don't know why there's a weird delay whenever I swap scene for my face cam to come back, but overall everything else has been fine. Oh, Fire Imp's still there. I mean, good job, friend. Did they straight up kill everything? And Shane, you wish Guild Wars 2 didn't get rid of Ritualist. It's so good. I'm sad they did as well. And I guess they've sort of somewhat, I'm going to say, recreated it. Probably Revenant will be the one closest enough. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. And I'm sad that we no longer have it. The Fire Imp probably did. It absolutely carried. Don't know how, but we'll take it. Good Fire Imp. Bottle rocket? Yeah, not sure what that's for, but we'll pick it up. Okay, let's try. We've got some Elementalist as well. We should be able to send everyone in against those. Honestly, at this point, yeah. Pre-buff. So we're going to camp you there. F3. Run back. And then F1. There we go. That's much better. He just straight up got nuked. Healer's got him good. There's Casman Pay. Good. We weren't that far off. Where are you going? Mayhem Market? Imperial Herald already came by with a letter from the Emperor granting Master Toko entry. I am not about to defy the will of the Emperor by telling you not to go, but I fear that only thing awaits you past this point is death. I hope I am wrong and that you can stop this plague before it destroys more lives. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. Let's go. The entire party will be moved. Okay, while we wait for this to load, Well, it's loaded now. Actually, no, we'll do cutscene, then we'll take a break. This is giving some sort of new Kaineng vibes from Guild Wars 2, which is nice.
What the?
I love the early 2000s acting.
May the gods have mercy on our souls.
There's a rituals build out there that would prevent that from happening. It's a communion magic thing. Amazing to play with people. Oh, very cool. Those animations.
Are we too late?
Not yet. But we must not allow those plague beasts to spread their affliction any further. If they do, everyone in this province will be in danger.
So reminds you of KOTOR. It is giving big KOTOR vibes. Oh, it makes it so everyone can take more than 10% of their... Oh, no one can take more than 10% of their maximum HP and gives them a 75% chance to block. Damn.
Great things in your future.
The man, the legend, here he is.
Will be a story told by generations. Your sword
As a Revenant enjoyer,
fought by
this is good.
many.
Nonsense.
Yes, yes. You will do things no other man would dare. Your name will live on for 1,000 years.
Shut your mouth, old fool.
Look for fortune to come your way.
Just kicks a random barrel. Okay, I think can we add in anyone else? Shock henchman has left the party. Okay, so we get more peeps now. Okay, good to know. Excellent. We're going to take a break, stretch our legs. Going to be back in a few minutes. Sit tight. Welcome. If you're struggling with making gold in Guild Wars 2, I've got you covered. Here's exactly how I make enough gold to fund multiple legendaries while still playing all the content that I enjoy. Today, we're covering the 6 main ways that I make gold in Guild Wars 2. At the end of the day, gold is everything in Guild Wars 2. It's how you upgrade your gear, buy materials for crafting, and it's how I purchase anything I need from the gem store. Once you learn how to make gold, everything in Guild Wars 2 opens up to you. Right now, I'm in the process of crafting a set of legendary armor and 4 legendary trinkets for my second account. So farming gold has been front of mind for me recently. So today, I'm going to be walking you through what I do to make gold, how I get value from all the different currencies I farm, all while still playing the content that I enjoy. Let's dive in. Truly one of the easiest ways to make gold accessible to all players, especially those with limited playtime, Astral Acclaim and the Wizard's Vault. Now the Wizard's Vault replaced the old daily login system we used to have before Secrets of the Obscure, but it's even more profitable than what came before. By doing simple daily, weekly and special achievements, you'll load yourself up with Astral Acclaim, which you can then exchange for all sorts of rewards. I've made a separate video about how to best spend your Astral Acclaim, which is linked in the description, but here are some of the best items to buy. We've got Mystic Coins, the bags of gold for 6 Astral Acclaim, Laurels, heavy crafting bags, the bags of coin for 35 Astral Acclaim. You can also buy the Legendary Starter Kit, which is insane value. Here you could either craft a certain legendary to keep or sell on the trading post. I always recommend getting this as crafting legendaries is another huge source of my gold. Mystic Clovers are also great, as chances are as a Guild Wars 2 player you're going to need them eventually. The chests of Ascended Gear are also worth quite a bit, especially for new players.
players. At the end of the day, if you want a surefire way to make gold, do your Wizard's Vault achievements, and you're going to be rolling in it in no time. Now, if you've been playing Guild Wars 2 for a while, chances are you have multiple characters. Some of them might even be gathering dust as we speak. So instead of leaving them alone to bask in the looming existential dread of existence, we could instead park them at useful locations. On my EU account, because I've slowly been working towards a set of Obsidian Legendary armor, I have most of my spare characters parked at Greater Arcane chests in Secrets of the Obscure maps. This gives me a small amount of the map currency each day, as well as ancient coins and pieces of gear. I have other characters parked at End of Dragon's hero points for the free Imperial favor and gear each day. And I also have a few characters parked at chests in Bureau Marches for the Eternal Ice Shards. These are super useful because you can exchange Eternal Ice for Living World Season 4 materials, which you can use for either Vision or Skyscale, both of which I'm currently working on, or you can just consume these materials for volatile magic, then buy trophy shipments in Living World Season 4 maps, which are insanely profitable. For only a few minutes of logging into characters each day, this generates a surprising amount of gold, materials, and currencies. I've included a link to the fast farming page on alt parking, which gives a nice breakdown of profitable places to park your characters. The more characters you have, the better alt parking is going to be for you. Now, each day I play, I farm my home instance or homestead, as well as any guild halls that I have access to. For a short period of time farming, this is going to give you a ton of materials, which you can either sell, use for crafting, or consume for things like volatile and unbound magic. Your home instance or homestead, if you have the Janthia Wilds expansion, can be upgraded to include all sorts of different gathering nodes. To fully upgrade your home instance, including everything on the gem store, it would cost you just over 10,000 gold, which is absolutely mind-bending. Fortunately though, you don't need to do this yourself. Just keep an eye on the in-game LFG and look in the Central Tyria Party section and see if anyone is offering a full home instance or homestead. This means they have a fully upgraded home instance and they want to share it with the world. Simply enter, farm all the materials, and leave. As of right now, farming a full home instance is going to get you over 10 gold worth of materials, which is very nice for a few minutes work. Similarly, if you're a member of a guild which has gathering nodes unlocked, you can log in each day and farm them for a nice amount of extra materials. If you're a member of different guilds, which each have a different level of the synthesis output guild upgrade, you can even farm the nodes from each guild hall again. Just remember they need to have different levels of this output upgrade. Even if you just do this with a single guild hall, it's a nice amount of profit. Now, I like to get even more value from this excessive gathering by using the glitch.
And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. Now let's leave our party and let's rebuild it. Guardsman paid there. Got Zeit and Scout. I'm going to talk to them. 100% get the healer in. Then I always like the spirit one. Necro's pretty good. What henchmen tend to work well in people's experience? I'll move to a more populated server player-wise and doing this mission. Non-martial ones, okay. More options. Let's set this to, I know, America. In addition to Minshiri, you'll also be able to find the Urn of St. Victor and Spear of Archimoris later. Oh, that's cool. I like that. What's that ping at now? 230, usual ping. Okay, I like that we can swap server. That's good. So non-martial ones. Let's do everything that is not a martial one. I guess we'll get the fighter one. Oh, wait, is it that mission? It might be. Remember, it was looking forward to it. Okay. Sergeant Scout want? I don't want to go to Embark Beach. And can we... Oh, what do we get here? Hints of holding... I need to experience like I did back in the day. Excellent. Okay, so do I talk to Guardsman Pay? What's going on in Business Square? That's Undercity. Is it out this way? I feel like we're missing something. So how do we continue on? Oh, click intermission. Oh, I keep forgetting that's there, honestly. Should just sneaky this one. What were you intending? Oops, here we go. If chat helps out, do we need to act like henchmen? This is a 16-player mission kind of... Wow. Okay, well, we'll take our lessons that we've picked up now and try and apply them. Just waiting for it to load. I feel like I did this. Or did I get stuck on this and then make a segue over to Nightfall and either North to get things? I've been liking the game so far. I've really been enjoying it there, Authentic. Also, it's been a fantastic time. Menlo and Togo must survive. I'm still amazed at how well Guild Wars 1 holds up in today's day and age. It's a really cool sort of old school RPG. I really like it. Do we go through? Do we win? Okay. Onwards and upwards. And yeah, I love that skin a bit of attention too, because yeah, I've played the absolute Jesus out of Guild Wars 2. We've got over 11,000 hours in that, so it's really nice to take a bit of a step back in time. Let's go deal with these. So context submission's kind of long. Great. Okay, it's level 14. That's fine. Let's get out of that. Oh, Plagueborn daggers. Nice. And yeah, I love that Arena has opted to keep it going as well. It bodes well for the future of Guild Wars 2 as well. At least they're likely to just really keep it going. should probably go stand near Togo, actually. Okay, that was starting to get a bit unstable there. We've got a birthday cupcake, nice. Yeah, let's just push them all here. Oh, the beam of light was Ray of Judgment. I did think so. It's a very cool animation. Oh, here's Menlo. Nice. Look at those flesh golems. That's great.
Ah, Menlo. It is
I
good.
got another player. Excellent. That's good.
Moment too soon.
Master Togo, I'm at your disposal.
I will make the.
Because I got another player. Should I be watching the cutscene, or will they be skipping ahead and moving ahead? What's the play? Okay, cool. This weather mission's not going to be too much trouble. Good to know. Except if I blast my way in there. Go in absolute guns blazing. I'm looking forward to being able to get summoned spirits to be able to move our spirits. At what point, typically, do you expect me to be able to get that? Purple. Get some gold coins. Grumpy Cat, welcome in. We got an absolute army here. Look at them. Oh, honeycomb. You got this team? nice. Look at all these buffs. So cool. Togo's just going to do his thing. When do these expire? They expire after a minute. Cool, we can stay on Togo now. Oh, I've got Livia here as well. Very nice. Oh, hi, Addie. Each dinner, can I have that? Addie, drop. Yeah. She's finished her dinner now. Okay, where is Togo? But we're just chilling back here. Look at this army, I love it. They all just spawn in this area. Yeah, let's just stand in this absolute field here. Hopefully that AoE isn't too problematic. Ooh, no, I don't want to move out too far. I've got a Ray of Judgment. That is spectacular. Target that one. Let's see how this one would be an absolute nightmare. Does this scale depending on the number of people in it? Seems a fair amount of experience as well. Of course, God, don't group up, make you group up. It's honestly, it's not a bad way to do it. Oh, he's using Flesh of My Flesh to revive. Not a bad experience farm. Isn't MMO? In a sense, you won't necessarily have like the MMO experience like you would in Guild Wars 2, but when you're out in the hub areas, You can see people there, interact with them, party up, talk with them, trade with them, and all that in the same way you can in Guild Wars 2. But once you get out of it, sort of the areas outside your hub areas, then it's more of sort of a just traditional RPG. Honestly, this one, the lore is very, very interesting in Guild Wars 1. It's so, the amount of lore you have is really, really deep. Hey Rava, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in Raiders. My name is Connor, or Connor Con Khan. You can also find us on our YouTube channels there, where we do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 guys, help you get up to speed for everything you need to know about Guild Wars 2 endgame. Rava, what is up? Everyone, make sure you go check out the incredible Rava over on Twitch as well as on their YouTube channel. They're a fantastic Guild Wars 2 content creator, absolute legend all around. Rava, what is up? Everyone who came on Rava, I hope you had a wonderful time with Rava. No doubt you did. What did you get up to? Today we are playing through some Guild Wars 1. We are playing a Ritualist in factions and we are having a very good time. It's a good time to jump into the Guild Wars 1 hype, especially with the event that Loranity is holding, so I'm very happy to be back here. I've only played a little bit of Guild Wars 1 in the past. I'm still very, very new to it. This is my sort of second attempt at it, but I'm very glad to have it. And Soap, how are you going? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. It's so good to see you. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I really appreciate you coming in. It feels good to play something that's not actually available in Guild Wars 2. Hence the Ritualist. Let's try not to stand too close. We're partway through the Cantha campaign. How's Guild Wars 1 treating you? It's going very, very well. I've had a fantastic time in it so far, and also the community's been so unbelievably generous. They've donated, so many things, so much gold to just get everything sort of up and running now, so this character's reasonably specced out now for level 16. A whole bunch of basically best in slot gear, and we're having a great time. So thank you to everyone who has sent through things and, donated. I super appreciate it. You've all been so welcome. I'm glad I can share in a game that everyone else has had such fond memories and experiences with, especially growing up. So thank you so much. I'm having a fantastic time. What made you stop playing the last time was not related to the game per se. No, it wasn't related to the game at all. Last time I played, it was probably about, I would have said 1 to 2 years ago, but time is a bit of a fickle thing. So I think based on the number of birthday gifts I had, I think it was more like 4 years ago. So that just made me feel very old. But no, I think I just moved back to Guild Wars 2 at the time. It's probably like around the time I really started focusing on streaming Guild Wars 2. So at that point, just didn't really have the time available for Guild Wars 1. So the last time I played through it, I also had a fantastic time as well. I was playing an assassin. We just sort of got to the point where we got some heroes unlocked. We did a bit of a lateral move to go into Either North and a little bit into Nightfall as well to get ourselves some heroes. And we're just sort of at the point of getting those spec'd out with some reasonable builds. But still, we're still very much new to it. I think we probably had about 50 to 100 hours or so in there. But yeah, I had a fantastic time last time. I'm having a fantastic time now. Also, I'm having a much better time now as well because I get to share it with everyone here. So thank you. And Blue, you still miss your Dervish? Although your spin to win is somewhat sated by Reaper. Yes, definitely. Oh, you logged in yesterday. You have 9 birthday vouchers on most of your characters. You can top that. Amazing. But no, I've had an absolutely fantastic time. And yeah, the only thing that stopped me playing Guild Wars 1 more when I picked it up last was life. And when it launched, I just didn't have the internet. It wasn't on my radar back then. Guild Wars 2 was my very first MMO once I moved out of my country home to the city for university, because before... Oh, actually some of the things there. Because before that, had really, really bad country internet in Australia. It was satellite broadband. I can't remember what speed it was, but I remember we had 500 megabytes a month, and after that you would get just absolute, just bottom of the barrel speeds. So that just, it was not at all okay to play online games on it. I think I even tried to play some PS3 online, Resistance on the PS3. That was my jam back in the day. And the amount of ping I would get on that would just render it completely unplayable. Ooh, birthday cupcakes, nice. Yeah, 500 megabytes a month is a crime against humanity. Oh, that... It wasn't that long ago that was not uncommon in Australia, especially in the country. It's only probably been the last, say, like 15 years or so that we've actually started to get the NBN or fibre sort of more broadly available. But yeah, that was very common. And yeah, that you'd watch a bit of YouTube, that would just go within, you know, a day or two, and then the rest of the month you just get absolutely trash internet. Like, it's borderline unusable. You can't watch videos on that level of internet. But yeah, moving out of home at 18 to go to university, Guild Wars 2 was the first MMO I picked up, so I didn't get to partake in Guild Wars 1 at launch. I'm still amazed at how well it holds up now. These days, 2 minutes of a YouTube video is 500 megs. Yep. Exactly. And that was 500 megs for a full family as well. So it takes no time at all for that to go. I'm glad we found another player here. Look at all these minions. But even right now, I just saw like 290 ping there. This mission's so much easier than another player. Oh, 100% it is. And Loaded, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, nice. And a skill point. Okay, nice. We've got 3 skill points there, actually. Blasted it. Oh, no. And now we do it. In Master Achievement, hell yeah. And I can feel the nostalgia radiating from Guild Wars 1. Like, I didn't experience it back in the day, but I'm having a blast.
She continues to meddle in the affairs of the mortal.
Oh, 7k hours, damn.
The gifts of the mists. He's shirking his responsibility as an envoy.
Oh, 100%, yeah. I appreciate the advice to move to NA for that mission, because yeah, it meant we got to do that with another player and get the Master Achievement for that, which is good. But yeah, I'll definitely move back over to Asia so I can get that better ping.
stopped.
The minions there.
We are only envoys ourselves. We cannot fight Shiro.
We can combat Shiro by acting like Shiro.
Is that not spirit? I think it's some flesh golem. It's a really nice rituals build for a new player. Yeah, we've been keeping an eye on a guide as well, and a lot of our viewers have really helped out get it geared up as well. So 100% wouldn't have been able to do this without everyone here. So thank you. Oh, I'm glad you're happy you came along. Oh, thank you for coming along, Desolated. I appreciate that.
We will not guide you to
You're an absolute legend. Thank you.
return to you your departed spirits. We give back to you the gift of
This flesh golem's just randomly attacking.
But
But thank you, Desolated. That is awesome. I really appreciate that.
we ask your help.
Play my targets and minions attack. They may well. They might just do that.
the Oracle of the Mists, he will show you how to become way more closer to the stars.
So we get to ascend now.
The celestial test. Menlo and I know it well.
I do not understand. Why do you wish us to pass this test?
Spirits in this realm can hide themselves from the view of mortals. Until you become closer to the stars, you will not be able to see Shiro, let alone fight him.
You actually ascend multiple times in kills. Just for good measure.
Counting on you to help us return the balance that Shiro has undergone. We will be watching.
A minion. I know. One of your best memories was played automated tournament with your guild. At one point you were top 10 worldwide. That is amazing. Heard the PvP in Guild Wars 1 was absolutely incredible. We've got a bunch of skill points as well. Amazing. Yeah, what are the Guild Wars 1 endgame activities? Like, I know the terms, you know, Domain of Anguish and Fissure of Woe, but I've never experienced them myself, so I can't provide any commentary on that. I'm looking forward to diving into them as well. We'll see how quickly we can get to them. Okay. Dragon's Throat. Should we begin the challenge? Or can we get more peeps? Yeah, what should we do? It says begin challenge. Should we do that? Or does that not matter? Is that not a particularly good use of our time? Underworld farming 2, wrapping on your ranger and spirit 2 rifts. Oh, nice. So, okay, Kamada. Yeah, let's go. I can probably slash bow as well. And don't bother challenge. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Okay, so we need to go find the Oracle. Let's kick that one. If we can get... We have a big selection now. Get Zoj. We've got the healer. Yeah, do we just get another healer? Yeah, that works. The title farm mean Hall of Monuments points for guilds, so there's actually a lot of in-game. I don't know if we'll go for Guam. But that would be incredible. Get a healer. Yeah, I've got 2 healers in here now. I figured that's a good shout. Yeah, we've got 2 now. Oh, we're almost... can we get more skills? Over Guam sounds like a plan. Okay. What else do we have here? I think Necro was the best shout. It grabs content for months on end. True. Signal creation. Okay. 4 energy for every summon creature. That's a fair amount. Ghostly Haste looks pretty good, actually. Why henchmen not a full hero party? Purely because I haven't unlocked them yet. Yeah, new account. This account is literally just over 24 hours old. Teleport targeted allied spirit to your location. And I can use that. I mean, it's going to be a bit annoying, but I can. Are there any other like really good things we should use? Oh, we'll pull up. That's the build that we are rocking right now. Yeah, draw spirit would be good. I definitely want summon spirit. That's going to be a bit later. Do I care about Boon of Creation? You know what? Let's do that. And swap them over. Spawning power. Whenever you create a creature up to 4 allies. Near that creature. That's pretty good. Doom. Damage for every recharge. Control you have. Doom sounds pretty good. And channeling magic. Let's just see what else we've got there. I might even just buy Doom because that seems like a good one. What's life? Yeah, Doom. Let's buy that. How many skill points do I have? Bit hard to tell, but it's fine. Okay. You don't have enough spirits right now. More spirits does sound fun. Ooh, destruction. Shadow Song and Pain. Good as well, yeah. Let's see. Do I have Shadow Song? That's when you go full communing. Okay. Ah. Spirit Burn looks good. Like Spirit Boon Strike and Spirit Burn seems like a good time. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I like Boon of Creation. I haven't found a use for Spirit Siphon yet. Like, that's a good skill. Flesh my flesh is nice, just for an emergency. Essence Strike. Oh yeah, like, let's do that. That's good. Okay. You know what? Let's lose Boon of Creation. Yeah, let's do that. Because, yeah, I want more damage. Keep flesh on my flesh over here so I won't use it. In terms of most common ones, I want them up here. I want this one to be in 6. Oh no, I want draw to be in 6. And Essence Strike. Destruction's also decent. So yeah, we can just summon a whole bunch there. So I could go 1. I can't do it here. Okay. So we're going to go to Dragon's Throat out to Shadow's Passage. A huge damage when it lives long. Good to know. And yeah, we can use Draw Spirit now, I guess. Find the Oracle. Okay, seek out Nika. Four, 5, and then I can do a Painful Bond as well. So like 6. Oh, is it 7? Oh, hang on, that's gonna be annoying. Oh no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No. It's your first Factions playthrough. I've done a little bit of Factions before when I played it a couple years ago, but this will be like the furthest I've ever got in Factions. Balthazar. Hold for 20 minutes. Yeah, let's get Warrior's Might. A skill that allows you to pull all spirits, but it's locked behind either North quest line. Yeah, it's like summon spirits or something, isn't it? Yeah, I'm aware that's one I want to be going for. My cooldowns on these aren't too bad. I guess I can do this. That's just going to be annoying. You know what? Let's not worry about it. So I'll honestly be removing Draw Spirit. Yeah, I think Spirit Rift would be better. I agree. And Slushy, welcome in. Oh, you got stuck at Vision's Palace. Well, unfortunately, on our end, we had Desolator come and join us for that. So we absolutely blasted that. So thank you very much, Desolator. But I can 100% see getting stuck on that. I feel like I'm may have gotten stuck on that on my last playthrough and then done a bit of a segue to go get some more heroes or something. I can't remember if I got past it or not. What's the cast time on that? 1 second. With the whole game on hard mode with your ranger, that is awesome. So many buttons here. Shame I can't shift modify a bunch of skills. That would make it a lot easier for my muscle memory to kick in from Guild Wars 2. And we lose our food. That's annoying. Oh, but all your heroes are stacked. I can 100% see how stacking them is going to make your life way easier. Yeah, I'll honestly probably just do Spirit Rift, I think. That should be pretty high. Let's deal with the Ritualist here. Oh, it's insane how much content this game has. That's absolutely right. Oh, nice. I can do some more stuff here. Yes. I was saying, even just working through the story stuff here, I think because of the sort of tactical, methodical nature of the game, it feels very engaging to play, even though it looks quite slow. It feels very rewarding to play. So I'm really, really enjoying it. Ooh, get a mission. See where we go. We could even reach max level. I'm not sure if we'll do that tonight. We'll take that. I wish it didn't override our current quest. So we gotta get medical supplies. I feel like I've been out here before. Oh, what are we doing here? Oh. What are we attacking there? Oh, I guess they're actually aggroing the mobs there. Oh, you pay big money to update the graphics, just resolved it? Yeah, that would be really, really fun. Oh, cool, they're all gone. Shouldn't have summoned my spirits there. Yeah, I definitely feel like I've gotten to this bit before. Yes, this looks familiar. Target the knight. Six, 4, 5. Chain Brotherhood garb. Yeah, let's grab that. Target that knight. Cool, yeah, so when we target with Spirit Boon Strike, that will actually buff up some of our spirits as well, or at least heal them. Oh, there you are, Addy. What's up, sweetie? Okay, let's not run in too much. And let's throw in a 6 as well. Target the knight here. Okay, so we've got to wander down this way. Okay, there's Nika there. Let's deal with... Can I just skip the... Oh no, here we go. I was going to say we could skip them. I'll target this knight here and just get a 6 down on it. I guess now when they get hit by spirits, I'll take more damage. Definitely having 2 healers has been a bit of a game changer. Oh wow, we're starting to get a bit surrounded here. Let's target down this mage actually. And this Ritualist. There we go. Cool, a bit more experience, nice. We'll get another skill point. Hang on. Where did they hang up? Okay, this is destabilized really quickly. Let's just back it up. Oh, can we deal with... Oh, run, 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 run. Yeah, let's just run away for a bit. I assume they'll leash at some point. They shouldn't follow us the entire way through the map. That's a lot. Cool. Oh no, run away. Why are you aggroing? Leave us be. Okay, where's the closest one? Go run away. Oof, that knockdown. Okay, we're really just going to have to wait for them to nick off, aren't we? I don't think we can really push our way past that. Okay. That damage, I know. That was rough. Their leash range is pretty extreme. Rotate them into your destruction over and over again. That sounds like a pretty good plan. Thanks, Nigga. Not at all helpful. Okay. Let's try and get our healer up. Okay, now we're good. No, we are most certainly not good. We target that knight. Or is everyone just gonna everyone's just gonna instantly die? Yeah, we'll just let them do their thing. That's fine. Triple chop. Oh, cool. Actual warrior skills. Okay, we'll let them do their thing. Can I place a marker and get them to... get basically my allies to head back here as I revive them? So healer. Okay, good. Yep. This restoration army holding your hand revives all allies in the area. That is a good idea. Okay, I'm glad this worked. Oop. Come back here. Run with me. Okay, cool. Now we just have one left. And everyone's back to full health. I'm glad we at least have this in case stuff like this happens. Let's wait for them just to nick off. Okay, there we go. Get him revived, get me healed. Okay. F3, I'm going to target that mage. Oof, palm strike, ouch. Target that one, please. We can just deal with that. Oh, 6. That's destruction and blood song. Okay, cool. Hard part is now done. Have a multiple ways knockdown? Yep, it's definitely feeling like it. Having some equivalent of stability or immunity to knockdown would be very nice. Okay. Okay, got the Ritualist up now. Jade bracelet. Cool. That is much better. That's where we headed off to. Down this way. Good. Okay. I'll try and hit that mage. Was that knocked down? Oh, ouch. Okay. What are we doing? Hang on, what have I got? Let's target... Let's just get everything else up here. And yeah, I think you still need to link an ArenaNet account with an ArenaNet account and a Steam account with a Steam account. I'm not 100% sure how it works. If anyone knows, feel free to chime in. Let's get our other healer up. Cool, yep, our minions working very well. Okay, good. Nice little breather. That was rough. Overall, progress is good. It bodes well that Factions is seemingly one of the harder campaigns. Ooh, hang on. I like the longbow though. Oh, the damn knight. Okay, they're rough. Ritualist? Where is the Ritualist? There we go. Target that one. Yeah, they punish you for balling up. They definitely do. Storm artifact. That's pretty nice. So I feel like I kind of want to just consume some honeycomb. Oh, let's go F9 actually. Much better. Do we have some honeycomb? Yeah. Let's zero in on that knight. I want the Ritualist if I can target it. Yeah, we're rocking henchies at the moment. The AI from 2002, the best AI. Is it out this way? Yeah, I feel like it is. Is it? Well, it's definitely a bit of a roundabout way. Oh, fire imp. Yeah, by F9. I keep forgetting it. And I will continue to do so. Also, I kind of want to deal with these knights first. Yeah, target them. Oh, if you ever get an elemental series, I recommend making an earth magic. Water stability hard counters these guys. I think I do have an earth henchman here. I assume you mean like hero, not just henchman. Maybe let's deal with the Ritualist first. Astro, what's up, mate? Okay, there we go, got it. Oh, we're about to get this game. Very nice. That is great to hear. Let's not really enjoying this game. I'm having a great time with it. I really like how slow paced and methodical it is as well. It's very relaxing. It's $8 USD. Oh, the value you get from buying Guild Wars 2 right now. Oh, not Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 1. Obviously, Guild Wars 2 is the same value. Guild Wars 1 is just phenomenal right now. If at any time you're interested in playing it, the fact you can get the Anniversary Edition for $8 US, that is thousands upon thousands of hours of gameplay. Yeah, it's absolutely bonkers. And yeah, I don't need that up. Oh, you just named Brian. Cool. Yeah, not liking Draw Spirit. Eventually, once we get Summon Spirit, that's going to be much better. I think, yeah, we can keep waddling this way. Even though it's a bit of a maze, it still feels somewhat intuitive. You know, which way to go. Somewhat. He says as he immediately gets lost. Yeah, this way. Okay, cool. Okay. Three. Whoop, bring him back. Let's target the knight. Oh, good, yep. Definitely hitting them with Painful Bond. That is good value. Yeah, we really need to prioritize Painful Bond. We've been a bit slack on that front. Oh, story-wise, it's very good as well. 100% agree. Oh, I still got to head out this way. Okay. Did we just... You didn't just send us back to the marketplace. Gotta port it back to the damn marketplace. Whenever it's telling me where to go, I need to check the map, so then I can just port there. Oh, let's also change this back to more options. Go to Asia, Japanese, travel. Much better ping now. Also, let's change our skills. Rightio. Okay. That's K. So, I don't like Draw Spirit. Flesh of my flesh is good in case things go bad. I feel like I want to bring that up a bit sooner. Actually, I'll keep that there. Spirit Boon Strike is good. Essence Strike is good. Then if I do Spirit Rift... Yeah. That's pretty hype. And when you get to Ard North, you also get a dungeon book which records all your achievements. Nice. Need to probably actually deal with our inventory. That's getting a bit on the messy side. So Painful Bond. For 21 seconds, target a foe, and all nearby foes are hexed. With Painful Bond, take 21 damage whenever they're hit by a spirit's attack. Yeah. That seems like a good time. Let's target that knight. Good, it's coming together. Yep, using Painful Bond, basically getting our spirits up, using Painful Bond, especially on anything that wants to rush us, and then they'll kind of just melt. Oh, I don't doubt Underworld will be hard, but I'm looking forward to trying it. Oh, cool, we got Fishmonger. Took us a long time to get there. Defend him from the Brotherhood. Oh, and I don't doubt that people clear it in ridiculous times. Defend him. Is he all done, or do we... Oh, we're still waiting for more peeps to get here. I'll target the Ritualist, actually. But we're back up and in it now. Let's target down that Ritualist, then blast it with a 4 and a 5. Oh, the deep end boss is a fight you know quite well because you find me Guild Wars 2 as well. Oh, looking forward to that. Do not know anything about the Oracle of Mist that Nika could not have told you herself. He can be found in the Nafi Quarter, but he only sees those already expecting. You can try pleading your case with the Gatekeeper, but he is surly and hard of hearing. Keeps people from talking their way past him, I guess. And thank Nika the next time you see her. Nice. Okay, where do we need to go? Okay, so it's over here. So same area. Oh, he was that fractal boss initially intended as a strike. Ah, it's not Kanaksai, is it? And down this way. Okay, that's going to be fun. I'm here for that. Ooh, back it up. Let's get the healers down. What's that? So we're poisoned. That's much harder there. I'm looking forward to it. So I've got to get used to the cast time for some of those skills. And I love all the nostalgia that everyone has for, you know, the glory days of Guild Wars 1. So I'm so glad to be experiencing it now. So thank you all so much for being here and helping me get into the game. Let's target this healer. Back in the early ages, you could be a real mini-mounter with as many as you could keep up. Oh, that would have been so cool. That way? Well, that way. I feel like this way. Look, we're level 17 now, so we're making progress in terms of leveling. Okay, just gotta go deal with these mobs out here. There's lots over there as well. I might actually... Yeah, let's deal with everything here. And just clear everything here. Oh, birthday cupcake, nice. Yeah, let's probably load up on some birthday cake. Also, Guild Wars 1 is still such a vibe. It's still really, really fun. Given that it came out in 2005, it's literally 20 years old, which is just unfathomable. Oh, Dragon Staff. Oh, that's pretty nice. I need to get used to not doing inventory like that. I feel like that's good. My skin as well, excellent. Press F9, yep, I gotta get used to doing them. So used to just pressing I. There we go. Yeah, as soon as we get our painful bond, that's some good value there. Let's target down that healer. Target that necromancer. Or victory token. Need to figure out what we can actually exchange those for. Let me swap the keybinds. I really should. Not sure if this way. It'll work. Oh, let's just back it up. Back it up. You got inventory always open. Not a bad way to do it as well. Let's try and deal with these here. Still these assassins, and everyone else can focus on the marksmans. Yeah, target that one, team. There's tunnel vision that. Okay, and then, I don't know, one of those. Just go move them all there. There we go, just swarm them. Oh, but got a red die. Cool. Which way? Out. It's out that way. Oh, back it up. Zero, how's it going? Welcome in, mate. Painful Bond is ironically peak value. What's the radius on it? Could show thing like that. I think it's you. It's very handy. Sidon, how's it going? Oh, there we go. That's good. I could sort of see how many that hit there. He goes to event looks awesome. I'm just going to move them all there. There we go. Just get around the corner. I have to actually control your AI there a bit. Should I be picking up the loot? No, I actually don't have the inventory space to really deal with it. I think we can move on now. Good. We're moving towards our objective, are we? Let's go 3. Oh, they're coming anyway. Oh, you're good. You tried to play Guild Wars 1. I bet for yourself your game's acting up on you. I'm so sorry to hear it's acting up on you. That's not fun at all. How are you going? I'm going very, very well. And thank you to everyone who's got us sort of geared up on our first character on this account. But yeah, having a great time with Ritualist. It's such a relaxing game. It's slow paced, it's methodical. Has a deep build system, which I do enjoy. It's fun trying out all the different skills. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Let's find out together. But honestly, it's a great time. So glad I get to experience, oh, hang on. Okay. You wait here, team. Whoop, run back here. Cool, we can tell them to stop. There we go. I'm so sad I didn't get to play Guild Wars 1 when it first came out, because this would 100% have been my jam. Like, this would have basically been everything I played. And yeah, definitely limit the frames. I was having issues with the rubber banding as well until I limited all the frames. Gently and fall into afternoon sleep. Nice. Okay, the game's still here. It's still running. There's no reason why you can't play. Oh, cool. They're just level 17. Good. We're traumatized by the other mobs that we were dealing with. Okay, it looks like we're heading the right way again. Maybe. Okay, make a broken line of spirits rather than just a cluster. Yes. That sounds like a good plan. Oh, cool. Here's Lord Cow. Can we just, I don't know, dump you there? Yeah. The neck just cracked.
I wondered when I would be seeing you. My name is Soon. I am the Oracle of the Mists.
I was sent here to...
I know.
The eye covering movement, that was quite funny.
You will not be the last.
What
The
do
stars in the night sky cast their light down upon the world, making physical replicas of themselves. I am Dawn, the Kirin.
I feel like I've done this mission as well.
Of corruption, the being of pure good turned to pure evil. One sang the turtle dragon, the eternal paradox. Not one thing.
Might take the mission without any spoilers? Hell yeah, absolutely.
A
Baron, look, you come along nicely. I was going to ask for him to get you to the start of Prophecy so you can play through the game from its original start, except pre-searing. I'll have a think about that, and I might take you up on that one of the future times we stream it. Go left to right. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, we might not do that tonight. I definitely want to tunnel vision this for now. But thank you very much. I'll 100% be making more characters as well. If we can get one of everything, that'd be pretty sweet.
A constant reminder of atrocity, pain, and anguish. You must defeat the avatars of these 4 celestial bodies if you wish to become closer to the stars. Only then will you be able to see into the spirit realm and truly fight Shiro Tagachi.
I'll take some time. I need to run you from
how
Lands
do
Arch,
I
which you can get to
The
Tonkainen.
avatars. Step through one of these portals, and you shall be transported.
Yes, after this mission. That sounds good. I'll take you up on that. Thank you, Baron. You're an absolute legend.
If you should perish while among the Celestials,
I will not come help you. I love it.
will not come help you.
I understand.
What's going on with the face animations? I love it.
More question.
Bother me no more.
He's talking with his forehead.
Tangle with the stars if you must, but you will waste no more of my time.
And set it up. Excellent. Okay, so left to right. Adept nigh. Okay, so we can enter the mission. Can we pick anyone else? Okay, let's just leave party. Let's get some healers first. Enter mission. Oh, no. Add. Healer. Then let's get some earth. You should get a copy of Shiro's return to deal with your mission progress. Where would I get that from? Oh, I probably don't want too many spirit peeps, actually. Because will they contend with my spirits? When I press O. If I rebound that. Kaining, Luxon or Persic Storyteller. Alright. So we can go to Nafi Quarter. Let's go Kaining Center. Okay, Kozik and Luxon Storyteller. Barpo and a Storyteller. I figured it would be that. I would like an empty copy of Shiro's return. Yeah, okay, let's deal with this bit of a cluster here. Okay. Dragon Stuff will hold on to. Alonian Mirror quest item. How many do we need? Do we only need one Alonian Mirror? Now, salvage kit. Where is it? That's pretty good as well. Damn, it actually seems to be getting some good stuff. Alpha Spear we've got. Survives people. I feel like we can salvage that. And cannot be salvaged. Okay, I think everything else I can prob sell. Yeah, let's just sell everything else. Go talk to Friendo here. Yep, we'll speak to him. Just get all the questies. Let's just pick up everything there. Let's just go find a merchant. I can probably go to Material Trader. Oh, we've got someone here. Oh, find and return your storage vault. We'll see what we get for... Oh, just pick up all the quests. Yes. Bring guild capes. Okay. Hero trader. Let's just sell a bunch. Oh, we can't. So do we just have to find an actual merchant? Ah, there's one right here anyway. Cool. Let's just sell a bunch of everything. Make more daggers. Should I be... These rare weapons that I've been picking up, what should I be doing with them? Save them for heroes. Okay. That is a good shout. Victory token. Right. Where is the bank? Here we go. Oh, if I talk to the poet again, that will be helpful. Okay. Okay, cool. Poet? Like an empty copy? No, I won't do anything tied to hard mode right now. Oh. Another mission. Oh, come here. Oh, okay, so that's Earth Move Under Your Feet. That's to get to Eye of the North, isn't it? Yeah, F9, and then there's an option. You come down to General, and then it's Show Collapsed Inventory Bag View. So I know I just learned that today as well. Add it to your already active Guild Wars 2 account there, Astro. I'll keep that. Hey Yukiren, how's it going? Welcome in, so good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I've been absolutely loving some Guild Wars 1 over the last few streams. It's been fantastic. We've made ourselves a Ritualist, completely fresh account. It's a good time. Everyone make sure you go check out Yukiren over on Twitch. Fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer. Oh, I can... Yes, let's do that. Shame I can't just double click here. Your recommendation. What do I do with those? I can use that. And let's just eat all the things. There we go. Dump it in. Dump it in. Miniature Celestial Dragon. That's cool. Plagueborn Daggers. We'll deposit them. That's some good stuff. I went straight for the best class. I'm glad you approve. Have you played much Guild Wars 1, Yuki? I played a little bit of it a few years ago, probably only about 50 or so hours. This is like the first time really diving into it, and chat has been insanely helpful. Like I said, finishing the book and returning to them will give them progress towards the Cursed Luxion title. And as you're going to do the missions anyway, you might as well take advantage of it. True, yeah, and I presume I need progress towards that for one of my skills, summon spirits that I really want. Bastard Staff? Yeah, I'll keep that there. Yeah, these Alonian mirrors, how many do I need? Hang on, I'll just go... Stop moving. /wiki Alonian Mirrors. It's a quest item for luxury goods. Stop moving. So that's luxury goods there. So where do they go? That way. I will deal with that after the fact. You played the whole story years ago. It was so hard when I heard they were making Guild Wars 2. That is amazing. He's been advised by the wisest Guild Wars 1 players to help you pick class. And mostly if they don't stack one. Alright, let's go yoink some of those, because that's upsetting to me. That is now less upsetting. Okay, F9, bring that up. Okay, let's do that, and just yoink that. Come on. Yes, please. Why not? Should I actually read it? Okay. The lesser salvage kit is destroyed. You know, let's just pop you there, and I'll deal with you later. Cherry blue drink, consume that. I know, let's put a red dye kit in there. I'll deal with it later. You said writ range of the first 3 animals for Hall of Monument points if I do need them. I might make that change actually, because yeah, I would like as many Hall of Monument points as we can get to further juice our EU Guild Wars 2 account, to further cement it as the main account. I feel like the Menagerie is a fun goal too. Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to all of it. Okay, so that's good there. I get runes and stuff out of things. Alright, I'll keep that in mind and I'll deal with that after. But beautiful, one thing I need to do, because it's been a hot minute, I'm just going to take a break, stretch my legs, fill up on water, and we'll be back in a moment, so sit tight. If you're Quickness Deadeye is a build that is surprisingly easy to play, easily covers permanent quickness for your group, and pumps out enough DPS to make everyone else in your squad exceedingly nervous. So sit back and let's get cracking with the highest damage of any boon provider in Guild Wars 2, and keep every other DPS player on their toes. Quickness Deadeye has returned from the Shadow Realm and is easily the highest damaging boon provider that Guild Wars 2 has to offer. But damage isn't the only thing you bring. Baked into your build for free, you have immense levels of CC to carry break bars all by yourself. You can more or less pick and choose whatever weapons you prefer to suit your refined taste. And if you can stomach a small DPS loss, you can load up this build with so much self-healing you won't even notice when your healer's pizza delivery arrives and they need to go AFK to answer the door. So with all the wonderful things ahead of us, let's dive in. First up, Deadeye is the elite specialization for Thief that came out with Path of Fire. The biggest change you'll see once you become a Deadeye is that your steal skill is now replaced by Deadeye's Mark, which will grant you new stolen skills, and when you use a skill that uses initiative, you'll generate Malice, these orbs sitting above your health bar. You'll either gain 1 Malice when your initiative skill hits your mark target, or 2 if the skill crits. So critting all the time is going to be super important for us. Malice interacts with a lot of Deadeye's traits and skills, but the main impact on today's build is that when you use a stolen skill, when capped at 5 Malice, you'll enter stealth. This will actually be very important when it comes to our rotation later. Aside from that, you'll be able to use the new cantrips, which we'll be making great use of, and rifle as a new weapon, which is a great ranged DPS option. With our trait choices today, we're going to be focusing on using our stolen skills as much as possible, which will end up providing quickness to ourselves and our allies. That's all we need to know to get started, so let's jump on into the gear. For our gear, we're going to be rocking Berserker's gear with an Assassin's back piece. Ideally, you'd also add in 5 precision infusions to perfectly optimize your build, and then fill out the remaining slots with power infusions. I've included a version of the gear that doesn't need any infusions in the description below. You'll add in Assassin shoulders and gloves, but honestly, the difference is so minor that I'd recommend just going for the fully optimized gear set. It's simple to gear, the difference is minimal, plus you don't need to worry about stat swapping your armor later if you want to be a greedy little DPS goblin.
Hello, my dear.
Now, that was a bit of a segue, but back to the rest of the gear. You'll want to use Rune of the Dragon Hunter, which will give you slightly better results compared to Scholar Runes. Again, the difference is tiny, so if you already have Scholar Runes, just keep them honestly. For our sigils, we'll be using Sigil of Force and Impact, just the go-to power DPS options. And for our relic, we'll be using Relic of the Deadeye, which will give you an extra 10% damage for 8 seconds after you use a cantrip skill. A nice change you can make if you want to trade some damage for survivability is to swap in the Relic of Zakharos, which will convert 4% of your critical strike damage into healing. This also stacks with your trait Invigorating Precision, which lets you easily out-heal the extreme damaging AoE in the Golem room, which is absolutely bonkers on a build like this. We'll be making use of a ton of cantrips in this build, so the Relic of the Deadeye is great value though. For our food and utility, we'll simply be taking the best power and ferocity food you can afford. So sous vide steaks ideally, as well as superior sharpening stones. For our weapons, we actually have a ton of flexibility. If you want the most damage possible, then run staff and dagger on swap. However, you could run either staff or daggers by themselves and you'd be totally fine. Personally, I like running one or the other. It simplifies the rotation massively. On staff, your auto attack chain will simply deal some damage and vulnerability on the last strike. The last strike also has a very satisfying sound. Weakening Charge is your highest damaging skill on staff and what you're going to be burning all of your initiative on. You'll spin forwards, attack 3 times, and apply weakness. It's also a whirl finisher for good measure. Just be aware that you can't move while performing this animation, so try not to spam it when you think you'll need to move out of harm's way soon. Debilitating Arc will deal damage, cripple your target, and cause you to evade backwards. It then flips over to the skill Helmet Breaker, which will simply daze your target. The cool thing here though is that if you land Helmet Breaker, you can use it again immediately. This means that you can spam ungodly levels of CC just by spamming your 3 skill. Dust Strike will blind enemies and give you a short 1-second projectile reflect. Vault, in my opinion, is one of the most fun skills in the game. You'll leap to your targeted location for a nice spike of damage and an evade in the process. Unfortunately, it's a bit expensive in terms of initiative, but you can use it to position yourself during combat. Plus, it's incredibly satisfying. Your stealth attack, Malicious Hook Strike, will knock down your target and is a nice source of CC. It is a DPS loss compared to spamming in Weakening Strike, so just keep that in mind. For Dagger, your auto attack will simply deal some damage and inflict bleeding and poison. Heartseeker will cause you to leap at your target, strike them, and does more damage the less health that they have. Once your target gets below 25% health, when this damage bonus caps out, you'll want...
And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, let's see where we are at. I want to continue this mission, so let's actually start buffing up our party. So we got Headmaster 1 is a shock henchman, so let's make sure we get 2 healers. Let's add them. I kind of just want ranged, honestly. We'll get a mage. And we'll get an archer. Yeah, we'll get another archer. Okay. Times where we talk to this. Okay, so let's go intermission. Yeah, level 17, nice. To go from left to right. So where do we go? Alara's doing Get to Cry tomorrow and start her progression this week. That's awesome! Yeah, Lara's an absolutely incredible just Guild Wars streamer as well. Just all around legend. So 100% go follow along that Guild Wars 1 journey. They're an absolute just pillar of positivity. Okay. I'll talk to the adder. Did we mess up? That's alright. We found it good. He's only level 20s, that's fine. So we prob shouldn't be tanking there.
Like if they were a bit more aggressive in how they moved. That's fine. Oh, we've got Spirit Rift as well, so make sure we use that. Oh, honeycomb. Nice. Oh, we can also... Do I have honeycomb floating around? You know what? F9. There we go. Oh, and get the imp as well. Yes. Let's target the Star Blade there. Let's deal with that. We can just get that one to stay still. Oh, it's gonna just instantly die. Okay. Very chill. What's the cast time on that? It's got 2 seconds. Damn, that's a lot. I got used to not just clicking on something. Yeah, that's good. I'm a spiritual roof after 3 seconds. All adjacent foes are struck for many damages. Don't need the specifics. There is only many damages. We're approaching level 18. Factions. I've absolutely loved it too. I'm looking forward to doing the other ones as well. So it takes a bit to cast and has a delayed strike. Yes, that's really only going to be particularly useful against a particularly strong mob, it seems. See, everything is just kind of getting nuked. Let's target the Star Sentinel. What are those hard apple ciders and all those alcoholic drinks used for? Is there some sort of achievement for drinking X amount? Okay. There is, yeah. Okay, good. I was wondering whether I should be bothering to pick them up. Nice knockdown. Melancholy music, the boggy town of industrial boom stacked on top of each other, the clear social class lines in the underparts and the higher parts of Kynex City, diversity and team between various criminal organizations, what a marvel. I love the design of the world, like, it's beautiful, especially for its time. you need to drink 10k alcoholic beverages for that? Wow. Stuff. Yeah, let's go pick that up. Oh, same with Guild Wars 2, by the way. Oh, is it? I think, yeah, I remember getting that on NA, I think. The sheer, like, liver poisoning that my character got that day. Yep, left to right was a good shout. Yeah, so I should be spreading these out a bit. Starblade. Let's target that Kieran. Oh, where'd you get the Curse Reluctant Ritual skill? Yeah, is that the Summon Spirits one? That one I'm very keen for, because it's very fiddly moving my spirits around, not gonna lie. I'm looking forward to getting that upgrade. Summon Spirits is quite literally game-changing. Given where I'm at, how far away do you reckon I am from getting that? Because that's very important. Oh, Celestial Essence, value 20 gold. Let's go grab that. And yeah, Astro, if you just log in with the same details that you have for your Guild Wars 2 account, should link it, especially if you haven't gone through Steam. I'm not sure how it works to go through Steam, but yeah, that's all I did. Still fair bit gameplay way. Factions, Shores, campaign. It's not like ridiculous vibes with a handful of missions at least and primary quests. Okay. You can get some space right now if you want. That would unironically be amazing. Oh, if you went through Steam for Guild, so you can't link counts. Okay, so don't do that, I guess. Yeah, I think if you create a Guild Wars 1 account with your Guild Wars 2 details, that should be how you do it. Yeah, I'd be more than happy to do that. This is probably not the best spot for us to be, but you know what? It's fine. And again, I need to place my spirits out a bit more methodically. That's one thing I haven't been doing. That would be amazing. Because yeah, it's annoying having to deal with the spirits as they are. I gotta stop placing them on top of each other. Okay. That sounds good, Baron. I'll be with you as soon as I finish up this mission here. Okay, let's try and be a bit more methodical about how we spread them. many gold coins. Okay, you can't restrict to having factions rank level. Alright. Let's just wait a minute for these to pop up. Nowhere around that. Okay. So I will simply wait for that. I wish I could see the actual timers on the skills like I can on Guild Wars 2. Well, that's just going to get auto-attacked to death. Okay. Oh, we're pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, easy. Okay, so it's got one more to deal with. I guess we'll just eat some honeycomb, why not? Oh, already at maximum morale. Okay. Should I be buying keys to open those Canthan chests? Oh no. The only chests in hard mode are worth it. Good to know. Byron carrying hard. Oh, we've leveled up. That's exciting. Not that way. Must be out this way. That knockdown at the start's rough. Oh, and what's that sword? I don't really care too much about a sword, but the gold though we'll take. There's kind of a website you can look for anything. There's almost no super rare items though. Okay. And just because I can enter doesn't mean I should. Yeah, that might be two different things. Oh, 17 bones. Nice. Oh, looks like we're almost getting there. And just send them in. In you go. In you go, lemons. Look at how happy they are. They love that. Healer's totally not gonna pay me back for that. I'm not going to give me a receipt. Let's get them up. Ice Orb, how's it going? It's going very, very well. Thank you for asking. We're getting a bit overconfident now. I probably shouldn't have done that. We've lost a few. What are those AoEs? What happens if I stand in one? Well of weakness. Okay, so it's probably less damage. Oh, I interrupted my revive. Oh, did I? That's less than ideal. Did I do it again? Let the arrogance fuel me. This is why we have this skill, so I can do stuff like that, and it's going to be okay. Oh, reduces energy gain. Cool. So you, should I put you like on enemies rather than just out there by yourself? There you go. You deal with them, healer, please. Or don't make me. Healer should deal with them. There we go. 'Twas foretold. Stuck with GW2 grind on your thief level playstyle, but DPS feels low. Especially if you're leveling, don't be surprised if, you know, DPS on classes feels low. It does take a while for like your build to fully come online. You know, once you get all your traits unlocked, all your gear, all your runes, it all sort of stacks on itself. Target the Essence of Dragon. Getting lots of bones. Okay, it's the final one here. Just move these out somewhat. Let's target the boss there. Enchant it. Let's deal with these little star blades first. And our healer will probs deal with them. Oh, very successful.
I see that I have underestimated you.
I'll say.
And Martin, you should try the Ancestor's Rage ability. Use it on melee chance when they're too close to enemies. Channeling magic ability. Yes, I should probably try that. I'll take a look and see if I can. Thank you for sharing that.
I see you have encountered them already.
Unfortunately.
The Ministry are nothing more than an
You do have level 80 full Viper gear with Crate Rune, and still in the test you don't do higher than 8k DPS, dual dagger, and exotic gear. Not sure does Ascender make a difference. Ascender's usually about a 10 to 15% difference, but make sure you're applying all boons to yourself and give yourself food utility. And make sure obviously you've got like sigils, runes, the whole shebang.
Now you will excuse me. I have much work to do.
But
go talk to an adept.
Oh, nice. Master's reward as well, sweet. The outpost you're in there has a character to unlock the other secondary professions. Okay, nice. What one do you reckon I should unlock? I haven't been making use of Necro. Are there any... Given I'm just entirely really using ritual skills, is there anything I should be kind of picking, or does it just really not matter? This build doesn't matter. Okay.
Are you an envoy?
Yes.
I know, that's alright. No issues.
Here to take us to eternal paradise.
You're not going to paradise.
What are you going to do with us?
I'm going to make you into my soldiers. You're going to fight for me.
We won't do it. You can't make us.
No, what a jerk.
Do whatever I tell you. Kneel. Bow before your new master.
The word envoy is significant. Yeah, I've picked up on that. That is a significant thing. Especially because we work towards the title Envoy's Herald on Guild Wars 2. It'll be good to, at least be aware of that. Okay. Yeah, let's change it to Assassin. And yeah, we'll take everything there. Tepkai. Okay, so Desolated. Where do you need me to go? In order to make the run to Starter Prophecies. Oh, the Envoy Armor Guild was just released the Envoy stuff from GW1? Hell yeah. Loving the thief skills there. Okay. Oh, that wasn't you? Okay, that wasn't you. Was that Bravo? Oh, Baron. There we go. Thank you, Baron. My mistake. I got confuzzled. I talked to Guardsman Shempo. I'll just see quickly. Where is it? For 3 seconds, you run 15% faster. Incarnate. Okay. No, attribute 8 skills. Is it dash? That's all good. Yeah, my mistake. Hafaro, what is it for the... What is it for the movement speed stuff? Just quickly. The dash. Yeah, dash. Okay. feel like I can... Yeah, let's go... Just put dash here. There we go. That's nice. Job done. Okay. So we want to go to Kaineng, talk to Chempo. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, don't travel to a loner. Nice. Okay. Where is he? Come on, camera. So we go to a loner as well. So Guardsman Chien. Here he is. Deal with that. Leave it to you. And then Chaos and Kryta. Find Menlo in Shakampur and learn was transpired in Kryta. So he's out this way. Nice. Yep, I like that. That's good. Should I have gone down there? Feel like I should have. Yep, this is what we need. Can I set this to autocast? Is there any way you can set any skills to autocast? I mean, I'll take this. This is good. I'll talk to Amian. No, that's unfortunate. And right now we are getting to the start of Prophecies because Baron's taken us there. Thank you very much, Baron. I appreciate you. You're an absolute legend. Yes, Kryta. I like to travel to Tyria. I am ready. Old Lion's Arch. Thank you. Catch you later, Sufferance. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate you. You take care. Okay, we'll just skip on through. Oh, that music, yes. Okay, hang on, let's see. Speak to the Lion Guard here. So an actual Lion's Arch. have to see eventually how our server backup's going as well. It's been running for a few days. Just popped a new drive in the server that backs up our main server because we've got about 16 terabytes of stuff to be backed up, and to add in the new drive I had to delete everything off the backup server and then recopy it over. So that's been going for a few days. Oh, I love the music. We'll just do Chaos Fighter. Okay. Oh, Dragon Arena. Nice for a little bit of racing. Hello. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Accept. Nice. I swapped to EU servers. All good. Hang on. I will head to... Hang on. I'll head to EU servers as well. Of course. Europe. English. There we go. I'll try to Lines Arch. Yeah, that's cool. There we go. There's way more people here. Nice. What's the ping now? Usual. Rushing high ping seems like a recipe for disaster. Let's see. Burn most minions. That's all good. I have complete faith. Should I get minions? I'm going to assume no. Oh, hello, Mox. Okay. Here we go. And have a welcome in. It's great to see you come back after a few weeks and you time travel to your teenage years. Nice. I'm glad you're able to pop in, mate. I've been having a fantastic time. All thing you do is find a way to die and then click his name and party. Okay. I think we might do that. Yes, let's do that. We'll just spectate. That's right. Dying here is not going to be overly difficult. This is the Guild Wars music that I love. Tactical Afterlife, yes. Okay, so what do we got? It's a ritual. Oh no, that's me. That's not. That is not. Yeah, not our build. It's not Baron. Can't see a skill bar. Yeah, unfortunately. I got confused because I'm not used to seeing dash on here. It's like, oh, that's not me. I'll take a look, Astro. I'll see if I can... Soulstone's best work. That's absolutely amazing music. Hang on, I will... Scoundrels Rise. I assume I can just chill here. Then in the meantime, I'll try and recreate the link. Disable stream mode. No, not that. Invite people. Try that. That's a freshly created one. Are you good but very tired? Got back from lengthy stay at the hospital. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, mate. I hope you're doing okay. Rest up and look after yourself. And maybe the invite link expired. It may have, yeah. My partner had a huge growth she removed. I'm really glad you're able to get that sorted, and I hope she is going okay. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm trying to think what to name him. I do like that you can just follow. So Ritualist, oh no, so it's Assassin and Dervish, I assume? Oh no. It been growing overnight. Congratulations, man. You scared me like that. Congratulations. That's awesome. So glad to hear that, mate. Well done. Well, I hope that, yeah, Mum and Bub are resting up well and are happy and healthy. Thank you so much for the good news, mate. That is great. You cheeky bugger, you. Dwarven stability. But yeah, give us all the details, boy or girl. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing. Dwarven stability. I've seen that skill floating around. Oh, there we go. Little boy, congratulations. It took me a minute to get that. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing. I hope you're all doing okay. Okay, so level 8. To be fair, the first part could have been bad, but the second message gave it away. Yeah, I assumed bad on the first one, and the second one just went over my head. In Debarras, where you didn't have any grand news to share, but did manage to hit level 18 on your GW1 account. Or event character, sure, it's something to celebrate. That is, congratulations. It's good news on your ranger to get Serpent's quickness. Skills recharge 33% faster, maintainable. Hell yeah. You're great, no worries. Just wanted to reveal. Well, you've definitely achieved that, mate. But yeah, I'm so happy for you both. Congratulations. And I'm 100% looking forward to when we can get summoned spirits. We'll try and do the run ourselves. Oh. And by that I mean we'll just double click and hope for the best. Dropping run, potentially. Baron here is basically just running us to the start of Prophecies. So thank you very much. Not sure if that's necessarily dropping our run. I like having dash here. Droknar runs a run to Droknar's Forge, so you can actually craft max armor and prophecies. Ah, okay, I gotcha. So is that something common that people would do? I can see why you would, because yeah, the improvement we got as soon as we upgraded our gear to max, yeah, it was stark. It's a great skill since there's no attribute, you don't need to spend points anywhere. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, 300 ping. I'm glad there's at least Asian servers here. Love the soundtrack. Just the soundtrack of Guild Wars 2, it just makes me indescribably happy. Prophecies is notoriously slow to get max armor, hence Droknar's runs exist. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, 300 whole ping. That's a bit on the high side. I mean, yeah, 277, that's a bit better, I guess. Run! Run. Oh no. Ah! Why do we stop? One thing you do think Guild Wars 2 misses out on a bit is that the soundtrack isn't split by region as much. Nice. Amble Rock never actually been in zones. Now I see where the World vs. World server got its name from. We're coming. Run. Enemies can body block you pretty hard. I'm so used to Guild Wars 2 where you can turn off melee attacks and just walk through enemies. So getting body blocked by enemies here is a very foreign concept. There's so many server names, just locations. It's so cool to see the references. Factions is the fastest, followed by Nightfall, then Prophecies if you want max armor. Okay, so are we at max armor now? Or do we still have a ways to go? Yes, you are. Okay, good to know. And thank you to everyone who helped us get there. Oh, if I could choose now between GW1 or 2, what would it be? That's a really tricky question. It's just about grinding prestige, let's look forward to it. I feel like I might think about it in the context of when they were released. I feel like obviously I haven't experienced that much of Guild Wars 1 at this stage, but for a game this old to still be this good, for a game this old to still be this good, I can't imagine how it would have felt back in 2005. Obviously, it would have taken a while to get your expansions and yada yada yada, all that. But the bones of the game just feel fantastic, and for 2005, this would have been absolutely incredible. So I can see why people love it so much, because I'm having a great time. I'm having an absolute blast here. I mean, you can tell. Just look at how much fun we're having. Oh no, no. But continue. There we go. Yeah, look at how much fun we're having now. And obviously, like Guild Wars 2, they're still making content for it. I think, like overall, Guild Wars 2, I think is a more I think, engaging combat system because it's much more action-based. And obviously, it looks better, feels better. All of that, it's newer. I like the very grounded aesthetic that Guild Wars 1 has. Because I know like a lot of outfits in Guild Wars 2, I am guilty of this as well, can just be notoriously shiny and a little bit of the, Diary of Christmas Lights situation. Yeah, it's a tactical game, not so much combat aesthetics. Yes, Guild Wars 2 is much more of an action game. The Guild Wars 2 is a modern game, but in terms of what it offers, Guild Wars 1 still holds up. Yeah, the fact that it holds up this well after 20 years, because so many games, you go back and play them now, they feel old, and it's a very severe feeling. I think that's what he's trying to say. Yeah, it's a very roundabout way of saying that. Yeah, they're different experiences and you love both. Yeah, I like the fact that they are very different, and I like the fact that Guild Wars 1 still exists. Oh! Thank you. My gut feel is Guild Wars 1 in its time is probably a more special experience than Guild Wars 2 in its time, I think. I absolutely love Guild Wars 2. I've got 11,000 hours in it. That's not going to change. But this feels like a classic. Did you get the anniversary storage? Yes, I did. So I'm grateful I get to experience Guild Wars 1 now. I'm sad I didn't get to experience it in its heyday. That's alright, I figured I understood that. Oh, you were super active in the build community for this game at its peak. Hell yeah. You wrote guides, participated in the discourse. That is awesome. And the build craft in the game seems very, very in-depth and detailed. If somebody does enjoy tinkering with builds in Guild Wars 2, there's a lot going on here. I like that. You can tell they learned a lot from Guild Wars 1. 100% you can. Oh, Doliac Riders. That's cool. Oh no. Oh, Stone Summit peeps. Wow, it's a long run. IMO, GW1 was just different back then, overshadowed by other games that fit a label better. Because Guild Wars 9 is not an MMO, it's not an RPG. Yeah, I agree, it's an interesting amalgamation of them both, because yeah, it's not a full RPG, it's not quite a full MMO. Guild Wars 2 is much more of an MMO. It's much more of a social experience, I think. And yeah, the lack of a Z-axis as well, like not jumping, it's a bit old. Yeah, that's one thing Guild Wars 2 does so well. That's one of the reasons I love Guild Wars 2 so much, is it feels amazing to play. It feels amazing to control your character. Just moving through the world feels great. Plenix, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you going, mate? Everyone, my name is Connor Konkane. You can also check us out on our YouTube channels there, where we do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 guides to get you up to speed for different areas of Guild Wars 2 endgame content. What's up, Plenix? Everyone go check out Plenix over on Twitch. Great friend of the stream. Credible Guild Wars 2 streamer, an all-round absolute legend. Thanks. What you get up to on your stream, mate? Right now, we have been playing some Guild Wars 1. We're working our way through factions, and we're right now. Baron, our friend, is very much carrying us into the start of Prophecies here. They're doing the run for us. So yeah, we're just chilling out. We're vibing. We're chatting about comparisons between Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 and having a good time doing it. But how was your stream, mate? What'd you get up to? Faro, thanks for the hydrate. Only true GW1 fans know what iWay is. What is iWay? What's the TL don't know of it? But thank you for the raid, Planix. Wow, it's a long run. Thank you for doing this for us. As a build based on an elite skill, abbreviated as iWay, as I will avenge you. It's an Heroes Ascent team build, basically. Oh wait, some cooldowns. That's all good. No, I'm just double clicking on you. I'm just following. Okay, so get this. Warrior, Ranger, bring a pet, Suicider. Yep. I will eventually get mega buffs. That sounds very cool. What's that? That was a fun icon. Oh no! No! Hang on. Cool, we'll do this for a bit. Or will we die? Where's that chance? Now do a whole team of that. That is cool. Business strength power shot for ally you have dead and that includes pets. So you had this meme team everyone knew about. They all take Ranger pets and get super pumped by all their dead pets using iWay. Hell yeah. Get health regen and attack speed for each dead ally. Wow. That sounds very fun. And what was the general culture at the time in terms of, you know, letting really interesting broken builds exist? Because I feel like in Guild Wars 2, anything that's really, really broken doesn't last for long. Because yeah, they are very much concerned with making a much more balanced game, which is good because obviously a more balanced game, especially for the type of game that Guild Wars 2 is better for everyone. Alpine Seed. Some builds lasted years for no change. Okay. See, I feel like even a really broken build in Guild Wars 2, it's probably only going to last a few months. Oh, birthday cupcake. I've heard the term Urson Way. Oh, Yax Ben. Nice, I know that name. Cyber Potion, welcome in. Unless you're about Condi Virtuoso, it lasts a long time in Guild Wars 2. Condi Virtuoso is a very good build. I don't know if I'd say it's broken in the same way that I imagine a lot of other builds in, say, Guild Wars 1 would have been broken. It's very good, but it's not so much good because it's insanely powerful. It's good because it's really, really consistent. And right now it's a totally balanced build, I think. Yeah, it was very, very good, and it was basically just like the sort of best build for anyone to really bring in a lot of fights, but that's more just because the sheer quality of life that it had. And the fact it was fully ranged, had a ton of self-sustain. It just had a lot of really small things that added up. I don't think it was really something that, like one thing that just made it insanely broken. The game was very PvP forward. They didn't balance PvP and PvE separately for a long while. Okay. You remember, the community have been very toxic about the balance team, but that's always the case. Yeah, I feel like that is basically always the case. There's still some broken builds in GW1 since the balance had to stop somewhere. And I think, yeah, depending on the genre of game, I think it is fine for some broken builds to exist, especially if it's a more PvE focused game. I 100% think that's fine. I feel like for Guild Wars 1, like especially in its current state, I feel like that would be fine. It's one of the reasons I enjoy a lot of JRPGs as well. Like, I really love the Persona games. I love Octopath Traveler, Bravely Default I loved as well. But one of the things I like about JRPGs as a genre is the fact that you can quite often just completely break the game. We'll just undie there. Like, yeah, I remember you can sort of grind up enough, not even a huge amount of grind in Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal, but yeah, you could just fundamentally break the game, make yourself so hideously overpowered that any and all balance is just gone. I like that in certain genres of games. And hello, welcome in. GW1 needs broken builds do you like the players? Yeah, especially when you don't have the population now, when it's much more of a single player experience. I'm going to get your max armor. We're already at max armor. We're getting run to the start of prophecies. Thank you, Baron, for the assistance here once again. Magwell, welcome in. Do they fix a signet? Which signet is that? And I enjoy like the shake up that balance changes come in, so I really like the, you know, balance patch we recently just got for Guild Wars 2 as well. Balance patches are content in and of themselves. And it was another error. Yeah, before just Google and the usage of the internet was very widespread. Annie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Connor, or Connor Concane, and we have YouTube channels there where we do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 content. Welcome in, everyone. Go check out Fireball Annie over on Twitch. Fantastic friend of the stream, all around just absolute legend. Oh wow, that took us a long time to load in. Right now, we're still playing some Guild Wars 1, having a great time. And our friend Baron is basically running us to the start of prophecies. So that's why we're in the situation that we are. Oh, look at that big old crystal. Oh, I recognize you. That's fun. But how are you going? What'd you get up to on your stream, Annie? It's so good to see you. And Iron, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Everyone, of course, go check out Iron Maiden over on Twitch. Oh no, there's no Z-axis. Okay. That's right, we'll follow our friend here. What'd you get up to? Tell us all about it. But I've really been enjoying playing Guild Wars 1 for the last few streams. I'm going to be playing it a lot more in the future. That's good. This is very relaxing here. We're having a chat about just comparisons between GW1 and GW2, balance, broken builds, all that. It's a good time to just sit and catch up. You did Decima CM, not kill tonight. Oh, well done on doing Decima CM. How is that going? And did you guys get the clear on that yet? I assumed you did, but you don't want to speak out of turn. I'm loving Guild Wars 1. I was saying earlier, it's amazing how well this game holds up for a 20-year-old game. It's still very, very fun. And just everyone go check out Iron Maiden. They're an absolute legend. Does anyone know if anyone using Refect on stream got people punished? I don't know. I've never used Refect myself. I always try and at least keep my add-ons fairly minimal. I really don't need my inventory up. There we go. Oh, hang on. Immersion. Yeah. Very immersive. Just redid your specs and you went to 11.8K. That's an improvement there, Ice. And every time you start playing Guild Wars, there's things to do in Guild Wars 2. I totally feel you there, because we're sort of in the state of, on our EU account, we're working on crafting all our legendary sigils. Oh, hang on if I can click over here. Working on crafting all our legendary sigils. So basically, anytime we're not playing Guild Wars 2, that's sort of on hold. But I've just had to sort of come to accept it and just revel in Guild Wars 1 at this space. So I've been having a fantastic time with it. And Barris, you think GW1 versus GW turns adversarial, sadly? Yeah, I can definitely see that. People who love GW1, some of them are disappointed by Guild Wars 2. That I can understand as well, because they are fundamentally different games. And people who love Guild Wars 2, some of them had a hard time enjoying Guild Wars 1. It definitely does help, like on my end. I know they are different games. And obviously, Guild Wars 1's a very old game, so you can't expect it to be, you know, in the same design space as Guild Wars 2. But yes, absolutely. But you think they complement each other, I agree. Especially now, in this current day and age, I like the fact that they are different games. Because if Guild Wars 1 had the same design philosophy as Guild Wars 2, it would just be an older and worse version of it. It's like whenever you go back and play... No, you're playing your modern Grand Theft Auto game, something. You're playing GTA 5 or something. Then you go back and you play Grand Theft Auto 3 or Vice City, and then you just feel the jank. And it can be quite hard to enjoy them like that, because yeah, they're the same sort of game design fundamentally. Whereas the fact that Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 are just so different now, that means they can sort of stand on their own. And if Guild Wars 3 ever does get released, I would fully expect it to be a very different game design-wise than Guild Wars 2. Probably even a different genre. Because one, like, releasing an MMO to compete with your current MMO is just going to cannibalize itself instantly. Yeah, anything over 1 HP, the healer's doing their job. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Annie. I really appreciate that. Everyone, go check out Annie over on Twitch. One of the people I've known the longest in Guild Wars 2, and just an absolute legend. So make sure you check him out. It's an extraction shoot. Don't know if it'll be an extraction shoot, but I'm curious to see, one, if it is ever released. I lean more towards the side I wouldn't expect it to be released at least any time in the next few years, if at all, but that's just me. I would like to see it, but releasing a game in the MMO-ish space, or the MMO-adjacent space, is a tricky thing. Yeah, Fortnite Guild 3. Jinxie, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. I'll just wait until it's somehow like a, you know, anime visual novel type game. And then that's just Guild Wars 3. Gotta do it for the meme. Ooh, the breach. You can't play Guild Wars 2 with any expectation of Guild Wars 1, and when people were getting hyped for it, Arena wasn't really straightforward about how difficult it would be from the ground up. I did hear, like obviously I didn't play Guild Wars 1 in its time. Oh no, oh that's actually fine. Cool. But yeah, I've always heard, particularly the marketing around Guild Wars 2's launch is interesting to say the least. And Marky, GW2 racing game, Roller Beetles taking over the world. Oh yeah, it's just Mario Kart, but with Roller Beetles. Oh, you guys have Warclaw yesterday? Hell yeah. But yeah, they're fundamentally different games. GW3 datings. That would be a great April Fool's joke. You'd buy Roller Beetle Mario Kart. That would be unironically very fun. Oh, look at that big wall. It's good actually getting a nice tour of everything here. Thank you very much, Baron. Ascalon definitely isn't giving the warm, cozy vibes that it gives in Guild Wars 2. One of my finer misspeaks there. It's good we're downloading all the maps as well. Good times. We just go pre-searing, then it's cozy. Yes. I definitely do want to check out pre-searing. We'll be making other characters at some point. Oh, Hotel Devourers. It's so cool to see the same types of mobs that I recognize from Guild Wars 2. Run. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, they're just level 4. I'll probably still die. Legendary Defender of Ascalon. So what do you need for the Legendary Defender of Ascalon achievement or title? Because I've heard the term, but I don't know what it's needed. Oh yeah, I looked at the minimum and recommended requirements for Guild Wars 1, and damn, that made me feel old. Oh, max level and pre-searing. Okay. How long does that take? I'll grab the black die. Oh, yeah. Good point. Run back. Coops, welcome in. Great to see you, mate. Hope you're having a great day. Everyone, make sure you go check out Coops Collection over on Twitch. Had a great time raiding out to them yesterday. What is up, Coops? Hope you're having a good day. Right now, our friend Baron is giving us a very quick run to the start of Prophecies from Factions. So we're on a bit of a tour of the map at the moment, but we're having a great time. It's manageable now, still a grind. Devs added a daily quest that gives XP. Well, that's good to know at least. How you going, Coop? And I'm still amazed we were actually able to double raid out to you. That was very fun. But what have you been up to today and how you been enjoying Guild Wars 1? And thank you so much for the sub, mate. You're an absolute champion. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Enjoy. No more ads and your wonderful addy emotes. In the old days, to get to level 20, you had to die hundreds of times for enemies to level up and then kill them to get XP. Wow. That's amazing. Oh, thank you so much for that, Baron. You're an absolute champion. Thank you for giving us access to this map. Okay. How do we zoom out? Currently Ascalon. Okay, so we can zoom out there. That's how we do that. Click on that to travel. Wow, that was a run. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. Let's go see. Buy any more skills. But yeah, thank you very much. You're an absolute champion. Pre-Syrian LDOA players used a resource called death leveling. Where they would actively let enemies kill them over and over again because they level up. Okay. Not sure I need a Guild Wars 3, but you go and say add more heart missions so people can explore more maps. I like the heart missions, how they've implemented them in Janthea Wilds. I love how runs like these used to be some people's main income source. I have heard stories of people, you know, running or doing runs like that for financial gain, which is fascinating. Thank you so much for lurking, Annie. Yes, make sure you rest up after your stream. Go do whatever you need to do. Look after yourself. Thank you so much. Oh, you start up here. Okay. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, so yeah, let's go. Yeah, why not? Let's do some of this. Let's just grab. Thank you very much, Baron. You're an absolute champion. Thank you. Yeah, let's, given that we're here, let's continue. Can we bring you? Oh, how many can we bring? 3 or 4? Mage? Yes. Oh, I'll get the healer. Yes. And I'll get rid of the fighter. Let's grab the mage. I've got the archer. Cool. Alright, so let's go talk to... It's actually the scout. Oh, enter mission. I keep forgetting that button's there, honestly. Time the most peak voice acting ever. The voice acting has a certain charm to it. No worries, start from here, you get the true experience of Guild Wars 1 for your first ever playthrough. Okay. Enjoying Guild Wars 1 so far? I'm loving it, honestly. It's fantastic. Okay. Minions will keep that up, that's fine. You're about to live the events that occurred for people of Ascalon prior to your arrival in Lion's Arch. GW1 VA is very special for us. It's got a charm to it. Okay, so what are we doing here? Look around for the Great Northern Wall. Search North Wall to find the Char army. So can we just like blitz through? Like imagine having VA was like a big deal at the time. Yeah, let's just keep... Search north of the wall. Yeah, let's just keep blasting out this way. Oh, originally the mouse didn't move. Oh, that's fantastic. That is great. I love it. That's some exceptional jank. I respect it. Oh, before you do this, you recommend making your character and play through pre-series. It should take you about 30 minutes to an hour or so, then jump back to your rituals and continue. Okay, I might just do this one mission because I'm already here. But yeah, then before we continue on with it, then I will go the route of making a pre-searing character because yeah, we probably won't have time to do that today. Yeah, I desperately need the summon spirit skill, but given we made this account yesterday, we're still a little bit of ways from it. Oh, and that was a Discord notification. I do have to turn streamer mode back on. It's one of the annoying things about Discord is, yeah, when streamer mode's enabled, I can't copy anything from it. There you go. So punch our army. We'll just keep blasting. This seems right. I'm not sure why you're having that issue there, Astro, unfortunately. Because yeah, we've recreated the link that you would have grabbed earlier, and that's a completely fresh one, so I'm not sure why. Oh, dies. But yeah, maybe you need a mobile number tied to it. I honestly can't tell you, sorry. Is it a region that it shouldn't be? Did you dye your bags yet? Can you dye your bags? Hold up a minute. Oh no, I really do not deal with inventory. You can dye your bags. Amazing. I did not know that. And black die, I assume that was probably a rather expensive thing. It just continues the experience of me doing sketchy things with gold. That's very much on point for any of our streams. Well, now I really like it. See, we're getting the classic GW1 experience. You baited me, Hafaro. You knew that I would grab the first die I see. You knew I have the impulse control of a carrot. Oh, now I gotta make the other ones black as well. Alright. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Okay, let's go and start blasting here. Okay, so we're getting no XP for these. Which should skill was so catchy. So were henchmen in this fashion around when Guild Wars first launched, or was that introduced later on in factions? Okay, that's just going to go down. Oh, they were always a thing. Okay. Yeah, heroes added with Nightfall and that's it. Good to know. Okay, I don't need to see that anymore. Also, just that name. But I'm keen to eventually get some heroes set up on this account, so thank you Afar as well for sending through the sort of beginner heroes team guide as well. I think I'll do the pre-story as well. I will eventually do that. And thank you Baron for the run once again. Oh yeah, Dash is good. You don't have permission to admire people. That is odd. Let me try. That'll be probably sitting under server settings now, won't it? Server settings. Roles. Invites. Hang on. Members. Server settings. Members roles invites access. Only join with invite only. Default permissions, there we go. Okay. So, roll everyone. try that now. There we go. Oh, birthday cupcake. That's fun. Yeah, so now you should be able to do it. Oh, you didn't even have the full hero team for what I sent you, so you've been working on that for the last couple of days, and now you have it? Awesome! And yeah, what's the verdict on it so far? Are you happy with it? Where are we going? Out this way? Oh yeah, I've gotten quite a few of those hours. We've been going for like well over 6 hours, so I've gotten however many of those. And Coops, you equip a signature capture on your skill bar. When you kill a boss, the enemies with a coloured aura, you can capture some of their skills with corresponding profession. Good to know. Because yeah, I'll definitely be looking to get some more of those in the future. I'm very happy Blaster hard mode mission with this. Basically, I'll take a nap during it. Good. I'll make sure to work towards that as well. Oh, it's easy to drop 7 hours in this when this game is as fun as it is. Okay. It's very fun. And yeah, also very glad the triple stream has held up tonight. Please bring back 4 parts of his armor. Bonus. Where are the char for this one? I'm very excited to get heroes set up. I've tested them a little bit on my other account, but I'm still very, very new to it, and they definitely weren't fully set up and optimized. So I'm keen to, you know, get all that up and running. Oh, victory token. Hooray! Where are the char in this area? 30% reduction. I gotta use my dash, don't I? Runic hammer? So I didn't see me do the next mission of factions. Oh, sorry about that. But yeah, we'll be back again. So on Wednesday's stream, we will start off with some Guild Wars 2. We'll do raids on NA. Yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday. We'll do Guild Wars 2 first, do raids on NA, then I think we'll jump back into Guild Wars 1. Oh, the arm for the bonus and the yellow wreckage things. Okay. How important is the bonus? Count towards a protected title. Okay. Most of 1k XP in progress towards title. Okay, so let's focus on that. And thank you, Deslated, for the follow. I appreciate you, mate. Another fork. So I missed one. There's one back this way. Wreckage. There we go. That's all good. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate you. Okay. On the eastern path now, pile of wreckage, find that. To the north, large group of gargoyles, find some gruel. Oils. Take the left path to find the greaves. It's purely because we've been going for quite a while, so I want to try and expedite this one a bit. Dash was a good shout. Wreckage. That was not helpful. Ah, it's probs out this way. Maybe out this way. Getting close to max level as well, which is good. Over 2 streams, that's not bad. How many times you press spacebar, try and jump? Countless. I cannot possibly tell you the number. But it actually interacts with... I'm in such a habit of just spamming space to, like, continue attacking. Because very much in Guild Wars 2, I always just spam my skills, get them off as quick as possible. That's just very ingrained. So there we go, we've got another one. The Greaves. Then turn back and head northeast to get Pauldrons. Cool. Back this way. Oh, wreckage, nice. Bump. That wasn't too bad. Cool. Onwards and upwards. Oh, Dash, it's so good. Wish I could just set it to autocast, though. Honestly, I can probably set a macro to just mash 7. Cool, so we've done that. Yeah, we've got the zoomies now. Okay, so we've done that. Return to the southwest path. Boss, that'll be a cinematic. I think that's back this way. Should hopefully be char out this way. Yeah, maybe over here. Let's find out. Devourer maybe up there. Whereabouts? Oh, yep. Lack of Z-axis is... Is there a map for this? Ah. I feel like I might be out this way. Okay, there's char over there. Good. So I guess we'll wander out that way. It'd be good if this actually gave you a bit more guidance in terms of what direction. Have some char hunting. Yep. Yeah, a bit more direction here would be fantastic. Divine, how do you enjoy Guild Wars 1? Absolutely love it. It's fantastic. Okay, this is actually getting a bit jank now. Yeah, if only I had a sky scatter fly over here. Yep, it's also a bit tricky in this area because it's sort of hard to tell what terrain you can walk along. Maybe it might just be back this way. I feel like I've done everything in this area. So we come around there. Okay, hang on. We're back on the path. So do we go up here? So I think I actually want to take this path. No, I think it's that one down there, actually. Oh. I zoom in a bit there. This looks different. Okay, let's try this. You might have to create a Guild Wars 1 account? You should. 100%, it is worth it. I've been a mess. Have I been through here? Oh, good. Here we go. Nice. I have not been through here. This is better. This took us so long. Okay, let's bring him on up here. Just cleave all those down. They will die almost instantly. Oh, on sale, $8 coming for the whole collection. Yes. So we're going to leave her out this way. Oh, Longchar.
Captain Calhan was right.
Old school Char.
Back to the wall.
Run back to the wall. Sexy camera panning around. They knew their marketing. onwards and upwards. So if any one of your party members reaches Captain Callahan with the news of the Char invasion, we win. Cool, well that's got to be us. Oh yeah, sure. I think we could, at this point we could probably solo the Char army. I think that's fine. Equip more Ritualist gear. Oh, a lack would actually be hype as hell. Yeah, I wish this had the indicator for where we should be going. It's actually not like the longest timer out there. Because yeah, we are pretty speedy with dash at the moment. Music's great.
You're back. Well done. What news of
Panther, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Sir, we found Bonfaz Burntfur and the Char army in a valley to the north. But I'm afraid we were spotted. They come for the wall as we speak.
Ophelia, I think excellent. I'm glad. That's great to hear.
There are too many. We'll never hold them back. The wall is lost. We must fall back. Retreat! Retreat!
Very nice. Cool. That one should be taken care of. Okay, thank you for the follow. Okay. That should all be done. Under the feet. I think that's finished. Accept. Nice. Oh, you had to add your phone number to verify. Okay, well, I'm glad you sorted that out. But beautiful. Right now, because we have gone well over time today, we are going to tee up a raid. So we are going to head on out to Wombat Wazzy, who is currently playing some Guild Wars 2. Return the favor from raid we received last night, just after we actually raided out to Coops as well. It turns out we could actually do a double raid, which was very, very fun. But wonderful. Thank you all so much, everyone, for hanging out with us this evening. Thank you to everyone for the raids, everyone for the subs, the lurks, the follows. I really appreciate you all. Thank you to everyone who helped really get this account up and running. I really appreciate how generous everyone's been with, you know, sending gold, items, things to unlock skills. I super appreciate that. Like, the streamer privilege is real, and thank you all so much. I truly appreciate it. You've gotten us up to speed really, really quickly on this account, and we're having a blast. I'm looking forward to doing more Guild Wars 1 over the next while. It's a great change of pace. I'm so glad I get to experience this now. Best time to experience it was when it launched. Second best time is now. And thank you so much for the stretch as well, Sky. I appreciate you. And Panther, I've been watching for a while off and on now. Cheers for the wholesome stream. Well, thank you so much. That's super kind of you to say. But yeah, we're going to be back again on Wednesday. Jess will be streaming tomorrow over on her channel at Connor Carbonage. She'll probably be doing some Parlia, so keep an eye out for that. And on Wednesday, we'll be doing some Guild Wars 2 to start with. We're doing raids on NA with our friends. That's going to be fantastic. And then I think we're going to dive back into some Guild Wars 1 as well. And Panther, I feel like you're talking to you. I'm talking to everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out, mate. But for now, we're going to raid out. You take care. Check out our YouTube channels in the meantime. We're going to catch you all in a few days. And cheers. Quickness Dead Eye. Welcome back everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Woo! Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge in the game, has blocks and evades on every weapon set that you're going to be using, and with a few slight tweaks, lets you run around with basically infinite endurance in open world, pinging from mob to mob, growing your fortune with every dodge. Revenant has been my main class for years, so it is time, my friends, to finally cover what is its single greatest damage build. Let's dive in. So quickly, what is Vindicator? Vindicator is the Revenant specialization that came out with End of Dragons, which gives you access to Greatsword, and it replaces your dodge with 3 different powerful variants depending on what Grandmaster trait you pick. You also get access to the new Alliance stance, which you can toggle between your offensive Arkamora skills and your defensive St. Victor skills. You also get access to the new skill Energy Meld, which by default will simply gain you some extra endurance, but we can buff this